Okay, looks like the ads are done, so we're just gonna get started. We have a lot today to do, and not a whole lot of time. Yeah. So we're in the magic building. For anyone that has not been in the Discord and seen progress, we got even more progress I think today. I think this is after I posted it, but we have a lot of magic automations now, and this feels really great. This thing right now is one of our main bottlenecks, but you know, we're gonna figure this out at some point. So we did a lot of magic progress. We have no more warp. We can actually craft the pure tier. So we can do this, we can do iCore, which yeah, we have some. So I don't know if we're gonna do some crafting. I'd like to work on getting the 1000 capacity wands, just so that we don't have to do this ever again, really. And these are used, or this one rather, is used in the Neutronium wand, the one that's like basically creative wand. So, you know, would be nice to do this. I don't think we need a scepter. A scepter would be nice if we want to craft stuff manually in here. But these are, it looks like these are locked to 150 plus whatever discount you can get this thing, right? So yeah, so I guess so we do have a few things planned for today. I want to do circuit progression, but to be able to do circuit progression and also get better circuits, we need to get Naquadah, because we need to do this. So we need to dope some we need to do some dope, like Naquadah dope silicon bools. We do have some silicon, well, poly-Si, I guess. So like we have a backlog of it. So my main concern is gonna be well, the Naquadah. So there's two ways we can get this, right? The first way is we go to the T3 planets, which we're gonna do because we have to go get everything else that's here. But also, Uwe is prepared. Uwe has done a lot of blood magic, and I've done a little bit of blood magic, but he's prepared this for us. So this is what we have to do to get Naquadah, like supposedly easily. So apparently I can just get a warding warding focus. I don't think I have to use a big wand or anything, so we're gonna use my small 50 wand right here. Does that not work? I don't know how this thing works. Can be used to make blocks invincible. To ward a block, right click on it with a wand or staff with this focus on it. This will make the block invincible until it is unwarded by right clicking it. Okay, so maybe my wand is just not strong enough. I mean, like, this focus can be upgraded. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure this out. Do I need a better wand? I mean, we do have a scepter, but I don't know if I can use the scepter. I think it did say no. That's the thing, right? It's gotta be a wand or a staff, yeah. So we're gonna make a better one. We're gonna start with this because this is gonna happen a lot. I'm gonna try to use one of the focus or whatever, and we're not gonna have enough this. So let's fix that. So we're gonna do this one. So this is iron capped though. That's the main thing. I don't want iron capped. So the best we can do right now is this gear I'm trying not to go down a rabbit hole either of like crafting even more gear for discount, like a pair of Void Walker boots or something. We could, because it might just be a few recipes and that's it, but I'm trying not to go down this route because I really want to get the circuits today. I want to get the circuits started. So with this, right, we have 240 capacity with 65% vis cost. We can make a much better scepter / wand. I think we're gonna just go for a wand. Now, thing is, I feel like it probably doesn't. Hey Yui, I feel like it probably doesn't even matter. Yui with the first getting on the leaderboard. It probably doesn't matter what kind of cap we put on this, because like I'm mainly gonna use this for, you know, crafting and maybe doing the warding and whatnot. So we have 240 right now, right? We have 240. If you do, gonna log in soon. No worries, I'm getting a better one because I can't seem to use the warding thing. I don't know if it's because I don't have the... I do have the research, you know, so I don't know why, but I can't use it. I think my wand is just crap. It's like 50 capacity, so I'm gonna try to get a better wand. I wanted to get a better one anyway, so I'm gonna go for a big like I-core wand. So yeah, for the I-core wand, I'd like to get the big one, right? The Icorium one. The problem is the 450. The way this works is we have 250. You do times 100. Is it times 100? I think it's times 100. And you divide this by the discount you have, which is 65, right? Yeah, that's what it is. So I can craft anything that requires 369. So if I want to craft this, I need to get a much better wand. Which I could probably just make an iron cap wand like this, and then make this one. But this feels like a waste. So I'm curious if we can't make like a void, a void, maybe Icorium. So this is going to be 160, but the Icorium is going to have a much better discount because this guy's iron capped, right? So it gives us, I think, 5 or 10% discount. So we could get another 10 to 15% discount. And if we get 10 to 15% more discount, let's say it's 50, we could craft a wand, right? So I could make a void, but then make it, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, cool. So, I might have made another one of these. I didn't. So we can just request one, because why not, right? We can do that. We're gonna want to do an I-core scepter. The reason I'm doing I-core, it might seem overkill. It kind of is. The reason I'm doing I-core is because the Icorium caps give you 30% discount. The I think it's Void or Shadow Metal caps give you 30% discount as well and are much cheaper to craft. But the problem with them is they're expensive to make. So like if we look at Shadow Metal, this one, they're cheaper to make. So meaning like I can make them with a less like a worse wand, but I think the yeah, because there's also Void, right? What's the name of the wand? It's like Void Aspected Void Scepter. This one's also good. We might be able to make this one instead of I-core. Let me go check what the discount for Void is. And if that gets us to over the cap of like 450 we need for the big wand. So the Void Aspected Void Scepter has charged Void Metal caps, right? And the charge Void Metal caps have 20% discount. Meanwhile, the Iron caps, the one we have right now, these ones, they have 200 and they have 10%. So we'd get 10% more discount. So instead of 65, it would be 55. So it's not enough, actually. So we really need to get better. We need either, yeah, we need the 30%. We don't really have a choice. It's that or we need better boots, essentially. But we're gonna do this. This is gonna be easy. So we're gonna do this and that's it. Okay, I guess that's easy. We just fill this in. Look at the average vis cost on this. It's 25%. It is stupidly low. And now we have an extra one that we can't do anything without, because we're not on 2.8 quite yet. I could have technically used, like, these are scepters. I need a wand, right? I could have used this one. I could probably use this one. But why use this one if we're about to make a much better one, right? And there's gonna be a recipe for it, so Ui's gonna be able to make himself one as well. Wait. We need a recipe for this, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's done over here. How expensive is it? 150? Yeah, so it's gotta be in here. Or actually, it could be in whichever. We're gonna put it in here. Like this, save this. And then let's request 3 more. Yeah, because this is, like, we have a crazy discount now. This is good. So let's make this, not this guy right here. So we need this. That's the first thing I need to make a pattern for. Pretty sure I haven't made, yeah, we haven't made this, so it's fine. So pre-Contatio 150. That's a lot of things. Lux 100. We're gonna need 100 of Instrumentum. If you're wondering why I'm replacing these, apparently A2 has a problem where there's like fake sort of essentia, and for crafting the essentia to make sure we can craft them to make this recipe, this is how we're doing it until we can get the advanced infusion essentia provider or something like this. But yeah, let's see if we can do this. Almost. This is gonna be a, yeah. This feels so good to do this instead of we're gonna make 2. We're gonna make 1 for Ui. I'm gonna be nice. We do have to go get Snow Queen blood, by the way. So we're gonna go in the Twilight Forest real quick to get this. But let's make 2 of these in the meantime. I guess we're missing some recipes. I think that's it. That has to be it. Oh yeah. So we're gonna start this, and we're gonna go get some Snow Queen blood. I'm gonna go check near the old place if we have this, but we can just go get it. Everything is crafted here. That's freaking nice. We're gonna get notification for this. We're also gonna start some more Icorium caps. Well, I guess we need 3 more. So let's just make a recipe. So we have a recipe. We have a recipe for this, but not this and this. So this guy and this guy. So, and these are what? 125, 40. I want to keep putting them in here for now. We should make sure we have the correct void metal. We have the correct void metal. We don't anymore. Now we do. Okay. And then this guy is also good. So we've made some of these before, so I'm pretty sure we're good to do this. Yeah. So we can start this. Yeah. Yeah, Fury Steel would be nice. Fury Steel B, yeah. So I've done some work on these, but I'm really keeping it to the bare minimum for now. Because, and actually, there it is. I'm keeping it to the bare minimum because I do want to move to the new base, you know? And also, I don't know, feels like we need more space for bees, obviously, but there's also probably a few things we could set up much better, like the breeding. It's already better with the frenzy frames, the blood frenzy frames, but it could be even better. Can't put this in here. Right, we're gonna put this back in here for now. Okay, so let's go get some Snow Queen blood, right? So we're gonna check the old base first, just in case I have some of it, just like laying around in here, because we did do Snow Queen blood. We did this in the like the speed run of Twilight Forest, so it might just be laying around here, which it is not. Now, chances are I trashed it thinking we're not gonna need this. This is a possibility. Yeah, it's very possible. Or I didn't drop any, but I'm sure we dropped some. So we're just gonna go do a quick trip in the Twilight Forest. We do have our weapons and stuff. And I do know for a fact that there is one right here. So I know for sure that I've seen a tower right around here. Let's go southwest, I guess. Yeah, that sounds correct. A bit more north, and that is it. There is, so there's a Yeti right there. There's the penguins and there's the tower. We should be able to, like, I can't remember if you have to hit her or the, what is it called? Like her sort of like floating thing. Cool. Useless, but cool. It's gotta be in there, right? I say we bring a penguin with us. We have to, right? Nope, not even here. Could it be this one? Let's try this one. Nope. I haven't done this in so long. I'm sure I'm missing something really, really obvious. There it is. We got 6. We need, let's see how many we need. We need 4, so we're good. That's it. That's all we needed. I'm gonna keep these. I mean, we should keep this just in case. We gotta go back there. And the world can't even load. We're also pretty high, so it's all right. It helps with the FPS. And their 2 wand cores are done, like right on time. That's what you like to see. everything is done. So we just drop everything in here, and we do maybe not this, because we might need to do, yeah. We need some screws and that's it, I think, right? Anything else we need? No, I think that's it. I can craft it without even having the gear on me. The gear would help. There it is. We got really, really good wands now. And I know exactly where we can charge them. So Uwe, your wand is going to be in here. Make sure you pick it up. We have 35% average vis cost. The void one had 25. So technically, this one doesn't have as good as a vis cost discount. This one does. And as you can see, guys, this is charging so fast because Uwe, in like one night, overnight, he made a much bigger freaking node. So this node, we used to have a node right here that was 90 of everything. This one is like 240 of everything. And honestly, we could have kept going, I feel like. So I think we're gonna make more, and yeah, it's just gonna be funny. And then here's the cool thing. I made this thing earlier today, and it just detects that there's anything in here, starts the world accelerator so that the charging of this doesn't take forever. And as you can see, it goes. I do think the work table thingy might be faster, but I don't know. Yeah, this one's full. This is crazy. And this is actually used for a recipe. It's used for this, because apparently you have to charge the Silverwood Scepter to make arcane assemblers. Apparently, first time we did this, right? So I guess we're discovering things, you know. So let's get this out, and then let's go see if this works. If this doesn't work, I just don't know how the warding thing works, but it does say like just right click, right? But maybe my wand was just crap. That's gotta be it. Now this is good. We need a pouch as well, but I'm pretty sure we don't need discount either. Like, this is 60% cost, but it's 1,000 capacity. Like, come on, right? Let's try to ward this thing. Although, Uwe, you said we don't have to ward it, right? Is there any, is it bad for, like, if I ward it? Also, why doesn't it work? Is it because you can't do glass? Okay, apparently you can't do glass. I probably could have done it without the big wand, but the big wand is fun. And we can make it even better, but... So this is warded now, and that goes with this here. Now, I think Uwe is already... Yeah, it's already started. We just need to throw something in there, Uwe, right? What's the name of that thing? Circuit assembler. Do I just throw a circuit assembler in here? Is that it? This came back. I could just do this, right? Oh, it's happening. Well, this is good. I need to see Naquadah. Please. Oh, Naquadah whore. We got it. Okay, we got Naquadah. That's everything we wanted. So how about we do a miner backpack, because I don't want to fill up my inventory. And how about we use the bound pickaxe? Oh, there it is. Oh, that works. I could fortune. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I killed myself. Oops. Maybe yeah, I didn't check LP. I should have checked LP. My bad. Just in time. Welcome in. Welcome in. I literally just died, so you missed me dying right on time. But it's all right. It's all right. I was mining our first meteor, so welcome in. It's gonna be very slow going back there, but it's all right. We have our potion. That's all that matters. So bear with me. But welcome in, everyone. How is it going? And yeah, thank you for the raid. How are you doing, man? What were you guys up to? We're just dying over here because I'm not looking at LP taking my health, and I'm just spam clicking the bound pickaxe. So I'm just being stupid, essentially. We're doing waterline and netherite line. Crazy. I'm doing this so that we can get some Naquadah right now. Now, obviously, we wouldn't be making Naquadah ore or anything, or Naquadah line or whatever, right? You should take my pickaxe. It's fine. It is fine, anyway. Let's do this. I still have my magnet, right? I don't. Let's hope everything doesn't just fall. Obviously. Okay. How about we trash this? Put the magnet back on. Put this back on, and then this gear back on, the tanks. Yeah, and let's go fetch whatever, just... Yeah. Yeah, my tool belt. I do need my tool belt. That's like super important. Is that it? I think that's it. So... There it is. Yeah, we're good. We're back. Your meteor looks like Pac-Man. Yeah, so I was taking chunks out of it. You have some ore? Just drop them on... well, there it is. Okay, cool. I know, Huey. You have so much more LP storage now that I should probably use your pickaxe. The point is more, we should... Eventually, we're going to figure out a way to mine this, obviously. Huey has some plans for this. I think he wants to do the... what is it called? The miner from Twist, right? But then in the meantime, I can keep doing this, right? As long as I don't use all of my blood. This is a lot of ores. What the heck? Like, this is great. So we did this because we could have went to T3 and 4 planets to get Naquadah, but I really just want to get a small amount to get us started. Is this messing up with... Yeah, ish. No, not really. So I just gotta be careful with the with my level of blood is all. Really wanted to use BM. Isn't it? I need to go to bed, have a great stream, see you in a week. Yeah, for sure, man. Have some good sleep, and yeah, thank you again for the raid. And hopefully, you know, we're gonna have some stuff to show today. Today is all about IV progression circuits, and it was about this. So now that we have this, we gotta figure out how to process some Naquadah easily. So we're gonna have some stuff to do. And then the end goal is get the ZPM circuits. Last time I checked, ZPM was not near IV, but I might just be tripping. So there is ZPM circuits, right? And this is what we're going for. ZPM circuits. I want to get this today, essentially. That's the goal. So if we get here, it means we've also done like all the better, cheaper MV and LV circuits, the better EV circuits. I want to get the SOC and ASOC. The ASOC is super important because this is how we get the precise assembler, right? So this is like very important to me right now. And yeah. So I have some other minor backpack, don't I? I don't. That's all right. We should have compressed chests, but I don't see them in here anymore. It's all right. We're gonna do this for now. Just want to make sure we're not missing any ores. I'm gonna come back. I could technically put a magnet on our AE2 terminal and then set a filter to send everything here, but I do want to grab everything for the quests. So for now, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take one of these guys. So we have some ores that need to be processed properly, and also this guy. I can take this guy, and then we can do this. So we're gonna throw this in the ore proc. We have a very basic logistics pipe based ore proc here with multis, but this is gonna need some upgrades eventually for sure. But for now, I can easily set up some recipes in here. Let me upgrade your altar. We should automate ender chests. We should also automate compressed chests. I don't know why they're not automated. Let's have a look at Naquadah. That's a quest, right? It's gotta be a quest, isn't it? Oh no, it needs to be crushed. Okay, that's fine. Make sure you bring your multi-block miner. Yeah, so that's another option we could have in the meantime, right, Huey? We could put a multi-block miner next to the Meteor. Technically, we could mine this thing automatically and input it in ore proc. The problem is, we're gonna need so much more ore dict space and stuff set up, but that's totally doable, you know? So we do have some space around here, so that is great. So let's get started with the obvious one, right? We want to get Naquadah. Is it Naquadah? Yeah, Naquadah. We want to get, I'm pretty sure we don't have Callisto Ice. This is no. We don't have Ledox. I think we do have some Quantum in there, no? No, we don't. Saw a lot of green, but that's not it. Still a lot of ores that we're going to be able to just throw in there. That is pretty cool. Honestly, the only really other important one I see is platinum, palladium, maybe, and then like everything else is sort of whatever. Tungstate is okay. Vanadium magnetite is good because we get vanadium out of it, and then that's mostly it. Maybe molybdenite for molybdenum is cool. Tantalite is whatever. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna start with this. Vanadium equal good. Yeah, exactly. Time. Hi, by the way. So I've never done this, by the way. We are way past whatever we've done in our previous runs. So I've never done Naquadah. I've never done a Meteor. Well, Uwe did most of it, to be honest, but we are much further than we used to be. So from now on, everything is sort of new. My understanding is that we don't really care. We just we just ore proc this, essentially, we're gonna get a bunch of this that we can get nuggets maybe out of. I think that's it, right? There's no, like, we're not making a line for this for sure. So you get it from the ore mixture, the nom. I think, yeah, people call it mom now. You can smelt nom dust into Naquadah nuggets in the EVF, exactly. So that's what we're doing for now, which is fine. But the main point is, for ore proc, we don't really smelt. We store everything as dust. So for now, we're going to be storing this dust, and that's going to be it. But we are going to ore proc it properly, though. So we're going to get a lot of output from this. And I have in mind, like, even, I'd say like a quarter of the meteor. So yeah, so let's get started. So what I like to do is I start from the top. This is what we have. And I like to do this. So we check for this. We get a macerator in here. We check for this. We get an ore washing plant in here. Macerator, we have it already, and then centrifuge. We're probably gonna do like macerator, ore wash, macerator, centrifuge. I'm pretty sure that's the path we're gonna follow for now. I don't see any reason to do the other ones. So yeah, you just get one extra step in there, essentially, right? And we don't have to deal with the thermal centrifuge. So doesn't seem like there's any specific output I need to be watching for. So so macerator, ore wash, macerator, and centrifuge. So centrifuge, we do this. So that now the raw ore goes into the macerator. That's fine. This we can basically do this. So this goes into macerator as well. The crush goes into the ore washer, and the purified goes in here. Now that's the Naquadah ore. We need to do enriched Naquadah as well. So this stays here. The crushed, enriched, purified goes into macerator, and then this one here. Is this going to be a permanent NAC line? No, it's not supposed to be. We're gonna do a proper NAC line eventually, right? We're all about testing and doing, like, not testing, but doing all the things here. We're doing all the quests, so you know, if there's a quest for NAC line, we're gonna do it. If there's never a quest for NAC line, I'm sad, but we're probably gonna do it properly. I mean, this is Twist after all. There might be some other ways for us to get Naquadah and permanently temporary NAC line. Yeah, for now that's what it's gonna be. I mean, can't really do much better than this for now, right? So is it like because nobody does the NAC line? Is that why we're saying this? I felt like NAC line is something I see or hear a lot of people do. I guess. I haven't seen anyone do it. Maybe I'm wrong though. So this goes here. Again, we're using very primitive ore proc, but it does the job, you know? So this guy's getting this. And this is the ore washer. We don't want the simple dust, we want the actual ore wash, which is gonna do this. And then we're gonna need a new ore dict. I'm so glad we added a recipe for this now. And we're missing feathers, so is there any space in here? Oh yes. Oh, I can not deal with the feather issue for now. Great. So we don't have any feathers, by the way. We don't have any source of feathers, so we're avoiding the problem for now. Just curious, any NAC line is a good NAC line. Cool. Well, technically not going to be a line. We're going to be crafting this thing like by hand. So we're going to have the dust input, right? So we're going to have these two, and yeah, chicken EEC is probably the proper way to do it for us right now. So yeah, for now, what we're gonna be doing is am I crazy? Oh wait, oh, I have a big problem with what I just did. You guys see what I just did? I just made the entire thing, and I don't know if there's a skip for this or anything. I need 3 stacks of crushed. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna filter this. We're gonna put this back. We're gonna start again, and we're gonna go get mine some, which actually we can output for now. But I'm gonna go get some more, and then I'm gonna make sure we get 3 stacks of the crushed ore in our hands. Yeah, chicken EC is probably the way to go. I just have to go get a chicken, do a powered spawner, and there's a small problem with this. We don't do there's like one recipe in there that we don't do automatically, and it's really annoying. I think it's the Z controller or something. There's one thing I have to do by hand right now, and it's not cool. It's very annoying, actually. Yeah, the soul binder, that's it. Soul binder is really, really annoying. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna go the good old way, because I don't have enough blood. I could, although, do this. Yeah, okay, cool. Did you put fortune on your pickaxe, Sui? Can you put it in the ME system? And I'll pick it up. Thank you. It is going to be much faster. But if you die, it's not on me. Although I do know you have like 10 million blood, so it should be fine. Let me know if you're low, you know. You don't see it going down? Okay, I'm gonna go fast then. Now I'm talking. You know, I was scared I was gonna kill you or something, but I guess we're good. You know what's stupid though? I just like, everything is just down here now. Okay, yeah, that was stupid, but we have so many ores, we need a better ore proc now. That's the problem. Also, compressed chests. I don't know why they're not automated. Let's go make sure we didn't drop anything there. We did. There's so many. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe making the platform bigger would be a good thing. Well, honestly, Uwe, we should just make the multi-miner, or take one of the... Make another multi-miner and just put it right next to it, because we're getting fortune from the miner, right? So it would be so smart of us to do a miner. Because it is going to take time, though. That's the only thing. It's going to be much slower than this. But honestly, everything I care about in this vein, at least, like this very specific... Meteor is the Naquadah. That's the only thing I care about. Everything else is kind of whatever, you know? That's it? Oh, everything else is in here. I'm gonna leave this here because moving this would be so painful right now. And I have everything I want, really. So let's go ore proc. And yeah, so as expected, we need to filter this. Let's put this like right here. How does this not have place? Naquadah oxide mixture dust? Naquadah. Okay, so we have 3 dust. Okay, interesting. Let's borrow one of these. Do have some more. Okay, so this is super good. So we're gonna be good for now. Uwe, your pickaxe is back in here. My crazy hammer can go back where it belongs. So we're gonna stop this. Right, this is the output. We're gonna filter this to like my healing axe. That should do the trick. I might need a bit more oh, maybe we're gonna have enough now. Let's stop it and just check. Oh yeah. Is that it? Oh yeah. As if we went on a trip to Ceres. Takes forever too. Yeah, the soul binder is so freaking slow. I wanted to look into HIF and how we can speed it up. Like it is so freaking slow. So we need 1 Naquadah and we need 4 to make this. So we need 4 Naquadah, but we get a lot of wafers out of 1. So this is super cool, super good. So we don't need a whole lot for now, but definitely we're gonna need more eventually. Let's unfilter this. Let's start this again. Let's double check that we don't have any extra dust in here. That doesn't make sense. We are so good on indium, by the way. Yeah, it went through all this sphalerite from our miners. Our miners are currently offline. And we have 1.8k indium. This is so great. Our main problem right now is this. This is eating all the alumina. And well, I'm gonna get there, but this causes some issues with magic. And Uwe's been complaining, so we're gonna fix it. But essentially, we have a recipe that's making raw silicon. So if we just look at the recipe, right? We're making raw silicon with aluminum, and it's not in this recipe. Yeah, it's not in this recipe, but we're getting some alumina back from it. And what's happening right now is that this is just an AE2 recipe, and it's not aware that we could recycle this. I think electrolyze, we could recycle this to get the 2 aluminum dust back and essentially make this recipe free, right? So the problem right now is that I'd need to do a chem reactor that's just for this. A chem reactor that takes the output and makes aluminum back with it, or put a recipe in to make aluminum out of alumina. But then it gets weird. Like I don't know if and how I want to fix this. But I think yeah, here we made the copy machine and we are not using silicon, at least for the magic part of this. But we still need silicon, and I mean, it's fine when we're auto crafting because it's gonna reconvert automatically in aluminum. But when you're crafting and you're using like 3000 aluminum, it kind of limits how much raw silicon you could do in one go, in like one batch, right? Cool. So we don't need to sacrifice this anymore. So we just got this. I have a tier 5 altar. Nice. I don't have a tier 5 orb in there though, right? Do we? Can I put my master blood orb in there, or is it supposed to be another orb? I need demon blood, right? Yep. Yeah, because you need this, right? You need the archmage. Yeah, and you need the demon blood shard. Cool. Okay. All good. Could I technically put my better orb in there, or should I not? Does it not matter? Yeah, I do remember these, but should I put my better orb in there, or yeah, I should, right? Man, vertical flight is so crap. I hate it. So this is my altar, and I can do this now, right? I'm getting more blood now. Thank you, Yui. And I can keep this one just in case. Okay. Weird. We have some pigs in the... Do I spawn another type of meteor? You want to wait, and I can give you an IV field generator so that you could... Well, technically we're gonna use it, so it's kind of expensive, but we could technically spawn a meteor that has even more Naquadah inside of it, right? But I want to set up some Naquadah recipes right now. It's for Ledux and Callisto Isles. Ice. Yeah, well, I mean, if you know what you're doing, Yui, and you're doing like some of these quests, go for it. I'm gonna work on Naquadah because I really, really want to get circuits today, and I don't want to wait too long and then, you know, time or something gets me. Oh, this is quick. Oh, this is so fast. Oh wait, it is not. We don't have HSSG on our Mega EBF. What are the chances that I'm upgrading this? HSSG, this is gonna take forever. There's no way we're doing this today. Yeah, no way. Okay, well, I'm gonna use the small EBF, that's fine. And then can we do like... Can we do like fluid or... It's either extract into ingot or it's this alloy smelt. Maybe alloy smelt is fine. Yeah, we're gonna do this for now. We need a circuit 2. I don't think we have a circuit 2 EBF or an interface with circuit 2. Just want to check something real quick. Yeah. Ammonia is always running, man. We're never full on ammonia. Oh, and this guy has problems. Cool. This is our plat line, by the way, for anyone that hasn't seen this before. And I think this week or last week, I added these inverted lamps with some redstone shenanigans. And yeah, whenever I come around here, I can see which one has problems, because this is plat line. You want to keep it running. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, it is running. So this is where we're getting everything from everything you get from plat line, right? So I was checking the EBF. So we're gonna convert one of these interfaces. There's like multiple interfaces for circuit 1, 11, and what's the other one? 3, I think. Yeah, 3 is here. So 1 and 11 we probably want to keep. We're gonna have an add as well. I'm just figuring out. So we have 0. We have 0, 3, and we should convert like this one. Making 10 in their chest. Easy. I want to fix some of the naming here. There is a problem though. This is gonna conflict with the Mega ABF, and we need to know which one is which. Yeah, these are called exactly the same. We're gonna call this M ABF. And I don't know that there's a way to copy these names. We're gonna do it by hand. It's very tedious, but it's all right. See, this one was already done. This one doesn't even have a name. Yeah, because it's just used for that one recipe. So that's fine. And yeah, this one is 22. I was gonna say we have circuit 22 already, but so just to make sure, right? The recipe needs 5,000 Kelvin of heat at IV power, and everything above MV is an extra 100, right? And right now we have TPV, which is 4,500. So that could technically work, right? If I were to change this to 2 and take some Naquadah oxide mixture and throw it in there. That works. That works because we have enough power going into this thing that we can basically bypass the HSSG coil requirement. Look at those numbers. Yeah. But so here's the thing, right? I get, holy shit, brother, good job. Thank you. 14 viewers. Yeah, well, we got rated by MC Term not too long ago, but yeah. Thank you for the resub, Ruckus. Yeah, so we're working on Naquadah right now. I'm famous. I don't think I'm famous, but okay. So it's either we we use the mega EBF and we get 8 every 2 minutes, 8 nuggets, right? Or we use the quad and we get 4 every 2 minutes. So that's the problem. I'm your idol. I don't know how to take this. Thank you, I guess. So here's the reason I'm not gonna do the quad EBF. Ui's not gonna like me. This technically would only run with 2 EBF, not all 4. To run with all 4, I'd need to remove one of the P2P tunnel interface and make 2 of them circuit 2. So I'm gonna put it over here because we're gonna need a lot of these. So yeah, and we do have space in here. I'm not sure how to get it up to date. I need to go back to Greg, but I'm not sure how to. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to go through this. We're gonna have to. We're still on 2.7.4, and we're gonna have to do 2.8. So might as well do mine and yours at the same time, right? Because I'm gonna do everything. I will make my own MEBF. You should, Ui. You know what? You should make your own MEBF. Yeah, we need an interface. Polarizer. Sure. MEBF circuit 02. And whatever recipe we had with... We didn't make the recipe yet. Great, so let's make a recipe. This without the liquid. And let's do it 8 at a time, because we do know it's getting 8 at a time. Yes, please, that would be truly amazing. Yeah, for sure. We really, so we were doing magic, me and Ui, yesterday. And we were really wondering, should we just update to 2.8? Because there's one thing that we really wanted last night from 2.8. You can now in place upgrade your wands in Tomcraft. I don't know if you know how great this is. It really depends how far you are in Tomcraft as well, I guess. We were working our way towards like the I'm gonna call it end game, but it's not. Like, it's the like 3rd or 2nd last wand that you really need, right? And look at this. I had to make 3 wands to get up to the 1000 capacity wand. Like, this is, I could have avoided this by upgrading the server, essentially. But you know what? We didn't, because we really wanted today, for today, we really wanted the Meteor to be ready. And I wanted to work on circuits. So doing the update, just in case anything goes wrong or whatever, you know, I didn't want to risk it. But like, I'm pretty confident that the update to 2.8 is easy. But we should definitely, I wanted to be careful, is all. But yeah, definitely we should look into upgrading my server and yours. I'm doing just a chatting stream tomorrow. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm going to be on the road, but yeah, I'm going to miss that. I'm really sad and sorry, but I'm going to miss it. Yeah. But if you're just chatting tomorrow, then when I come back, we could fix the server for sure. And we're going to do, no, we don't care. That's fine. So this, and then I'm pretty sure we have an ingot alloy smelter. Great. And is this the multi, or is it still a single block? It's still a single block. And it is HV, so should work. Yeah. So can we just go in here and do a Naquadah ingot? I really like this. Oh man, we're getting it. You should use the Zingen. Yeah, I should really. You know what? I have 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait, Yui. I'm gonna wait. So, you know what I'm gonna say, Yui? You set up the Zingen. Why didn't you move the recipes over there? You should have moved it. So alloy smelter. Okay, stuff for Brokey. Well, when I did a multi, I did everything that had a single block into a multi, right? So that we don't have to deal with single blocks anymore. And there's 2. There's nuggets and there's ingots. I'm pretty sure they're actually useful. These are very useful. These ones, I don't know, but this one now is very useful for sure. But I can fix your stuff here. Let me turn this off. Let me add 3 more interfaces here. Let's do some input bus shenanigans. Oh, you made the big ones. We can't make this, do we? Yeah. I really like how you're doing recipes that we can't do. I mean... You had to? Why? Why did you have, like... Why did you have to make the envy one? Yeah, so anyway, the way the input bus works is, oh, so these are chisel. I see. I thought they were just input bus. My bad. I thought they were just a super input bus actually. I was really confused as to why we need this. There it is. Or your first Naquadah ingot. First time we get this. When am I coming back, Ruckus? I'm coming back in like a few days, like 2-3 days, you know? Yeah, so this is good. Can I do like this? I would do 288 divided by 8 times 2 divided by 60. An hour of crafting. Let's do 8. Let's do 7 more. I need 4. Really need 4. Makeup bystander. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out because the bot didn't work. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? Were you oh, thank you. Were you guys playing Minecraft, Greg? What were you guys up to? Well, we're working on the Naquadah right here. So well, we got Naquadah, I guess, but we're working on Ivy progression, working on our Greg stuff, you know? And we're waiting for this now. I'm pretty sure I can't batch craft this. It's not gonna work. We're gonna leave it. Mods can't shout out more than once an hour, I think. Okay, cool, no problem. Yeah, it's because the bot has a... I'm not gonna call it stupid, but the bot has like a rule that if you raid with only one viewer, or like there's a minimum. I don't think it's 1, but there's a minimum amount of viewer. If you raid, it's not gonna auto shout out because I've read that it's not good to just auto shout out in case it's like a bot raid or something. So you know, that's what you get, bots and whatnot. So kind of sad, but it's all right. I also don't like the new introduction thing. It looks very broken to me in chat. Whenever you shout out someone, it's so weird. It's broken. How about we do... Yeah, no. Bots shout out, bots, what a world we live in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I guess we can do this, right? We need some cables. That was weird. How has your day been? My day's been great. Apart from your typical day of, you know, dealing with people and work, my day was good. How was your day? Oh, we're going for like the full neon colors here. My ender chest stuck behind the EBF. I know, Uwe, it's fine. I was about to start a 1 hour craft in the EBF. I made like a... what, a fifth of that? A fourth of that, sorry? So like, it's gonna be 15 minutes? It's not that bad. And you know what? You can do this. You could just do this for a second. From work to streaming, so I'm hungry and exhausted. Yeah, same. I did eat before stream because I could not do a stream without eating first. Don't know how you do this, if you did this, but yeah. Oh yeah, very important for me to eat before stream, get some water, and all that stuff, because I don't know. I don't think I'd be like grumpy or anything, but I wouldn't do it. Alloy smelter, this one's gonna be nuggets, and alloy smelter ingots, just ingot. I think it's yeah, singular, and I don't know what this one's gonna be, so we're gonna leave it for now. Input bus. I guess my input bus is also stuck behind the what is it stuck behind though? Why is this stuck? There's no reason for this to be stuck. Oh, it's stuck behind your nether stars. I want to see if you can activate stuff with my crystal. You want to do another meteor, Huey? What's happening here? Iridium is... So it's not even the big EBF, Huey. You're making stuff in the small EBF. You wanted this, remember? You wanted this. I just want to remind you. You asked for this. You told me I don't want the big stuff, long stuff going into the mega EBF. So this is on you. Had 20 minutes to get ready and got a new camera today. That didn't want to do what I wanted, so didn't have time to eat. Yeah, whenever you're playing around with stream stuff, you can get not lost, but like you don't see time. I totally feel you on that. I hate your nether stars right now, Yui. Taking 20 seconds. My chest is here. I'm just waiting for a chest. This is gonna take so much time. No, they're not fine. They're gonna take half the time, and they're not gonna take my space. You're making so many. You're also stuck waiting on iridium. Let me just move all this. There's so many. Why are you making 10 ender chests though? You know what? Technically, I can do this. Because I can do whatever the heck I want. Finally. Yeah, so I'm missing one Salus Mundus or null catalyst in here. Yeah. So I need one null catalyst. Something like this, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's 16, so it's just one here, and then one here. There it is. Everything is balanced, and I just made your recipe faster. Anyway. So input bus, it's right here. And we can start this back up. Right? Why doesn't this work? Was the center like a muffler or something? Zingen? No. So 8 Inconel reinforced casings. We're gonna have to look into however many we have now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can't have that many input buses. Interesting. Very interesting. We need what? 2 more? Yeah, so we need to get rid of 2 of these. Well, I guess this is very easy. We know exactly what to do with this, right? They don't have any circuits, right? No. Whatever this is called. Ink canal. There. This is how we fix this. This is gonna form now. We can start it, and then we're gonna do storage bus. A quartz fiber, and we're gonna get a subnet in here. Pretty sure I should have used these ones. No, they're fine. Yeah, I could, you're right, Huey. I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's what I'm doing. We're gonna do this. Alloy, smelter. Yescent, I like it. Well, that doesn't fix my problem. I can fix my problem like this. There. How many do we have here? 3, 6? Yeah, that's doable. Yeah, that's fine. Why not, right? There it is. Don't ask me why it's a different color from everything else. It just is. Check channels, I had issues earlier. Sure. It's good. 23 out of 32. We're really good. And put all the recipes back. With some pattern capacity card, because why not? We're not cheap, you know? This is probably overkill. Let's just put 3 in the first interface. The rest I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, so nuggets, ingots, and this guy, which doesn't have a name or anything, but I'm just gonna hide it for now. So we gotta find... Yeah, the pattern capacity was really, really bad in our first run. I already had it. Alloy smelter, so this guy is gonna be the ingots. We're gonna take this. I need to remove all this. This can go away for now. And then we're gonna get the nuggets. We will send the meteor. Are we gonna hear a big, you know, This is nuggets. A big like explosion or something. If you want to try it, yeah. So you want me to do the ritual or whatever? Maybe I can come and do this. Yeah. I got some damage on me when I was flying near the meteor, by the way. So very dangerous. So I should take the activation, or you have it? You have it? Okay. And it's already like on the right ritual or something? Or okay, so you use the binding, you use this, right? On this to select the ritual. This being the ritual diviner, right? Yeah, so you use the ritual diviner to build this, and then you activate it with this, right? Which one do you want to do, Yui? Yeah, I know. Which one do you want to do? Are you throwing the item in? I was gonna throw the item to you, and I just figured if I throw this, maybe it's gonna remove it. Yeah, go for it. What are you throwing in? What sort of ingot is this? Huey, your activation sigil. You can pick it back up. I'm gonna put it in Emmy for now. What is this? But that doesn't even work. Callisto ice? I get it, but what did you put inside to Callisto ice to get this? Oh, you put an heavy duty alloy tier 3. Okay. What do you get from this? Ice, iridium is cool. Palladium is nice. Scheelite and tungstate is cool. Okay. Well, have fun. I'm gonna let you mine it. Ledox, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so back to, I guess the alloy smelter is fixed now. How about the Naquadah? Yeah, we have our 8 Naquadah ingots. So let's do some of the quests, right? We can do this now. We don't have argon. We have radon though. It is very expensive, but we could totally just do radon. And actually, we can't really select which gas we want. We just have radon. Now, I am concerned about this. There is input separation. Okay, cool. So if I were to do this recipe, it's about, what is this, like 10 minutes? 11 minutes? If I do it in the HSSG with IV power in it, we're gonna get better times. But if I do it in here, we're probably gonna be able to do multiple recipes at a time. And we might get much better time. Because we're running at ZPM or LUV, I think, for this. So I'm gonna put the recipe in here. And we're gonna need another recipe. So let's start with this, right? So no radon, just this. We have this, we don't have this. So we're gonna do a compressor recipe, and we're gonna start by setting that in here. So Mega EBF, circuit 3, right? This one right here. So I'm gonna start, we need 4. I'm gonna do just 4 for now, because I saw how many things we get with this. I wanna see how bad this is. Yeah, it's making the gallium arsenide crystals, and then we should be getting the silicon bulls in a second. I'm pretty sure the polyasi blocks are really not that bad. It is 36 blocks though. And that triggered the polyasi level emit. Still don't know if that's a good idea and if I like it, but it does make it so that we always have polyasi in the system. And we're keeping up 10 stacks. 10 stacks? No, that's way more than 10 stacks. That's 40 stacks. Yeah, so we're keeping 40 stacks worth of polyasi in the system at all times. Just because why not? The problem with this is you just saw I started a recipe that used it, and now this thing is gonna be using the it's gonna be using this mega EBF, but it is very quick though. We're getting 2 stacks every 15 seconds, so it's really not that bad. Why is this taking so long though? Oh, because that is not the right compressor. What is this? Oh, that's the implosion compressor. Whoops. Wrong compressor. LEC? Yeah, no, I know. I just... Where's this thing? It's right here, right? Let's stop this thing. Let's put this thing in the LEC. I hate this, by the way. I told you last time, Yui. I hate the naming because I'm searching for compressor. You just saw it. So Naquadah, right? Let's do it again. There it is. Well, I don't know what the right solution is, and that's why I didn't change it. Oh, it's making one at a time? Really? Yeah, it's making one at a time because the compressor is not done with this. But that's much better though. It's like 3 minutes for one bull instead of like 11 minutes for one. And also, if we have like the next 3 ones, they're gonna take 3 minutes for one. I'm pretty sure about this. We're not gonna be sitting here just looking at it, but that is pretty cool. Actually, you know what? We're gonna sit in front of it, but we're gonna do the rest of the recipes. So this, and this is giving us some polyasi back, which is pretty cool. Oh no. Okay, I was so scared for a second. I was like, there is no way that we need to do waterline or, you know, tier 1 water for this. I was gonna freak out if that was a thing. I would have totally overlooked this. Like, this is crazy. Just as crazy as a third raid in like an hour, by the way. Thank you, Gurin, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are working on Naquadah dope silicon bulls, and I just had almost a heart attack because I thought we needed to do tier 1 water for this, which I was not ready for, but we can do lubricant. We can work with this. Thank God. You do actually need to do T1. Yeah, no, so I do know we need it at some point, but right now the goal for today is ZPM circuits, right? The IV quest line for all the circuits, the ASOC for the precise assembler. And if I can't get here because of waterline or water, I would be so frustrated. Oh my God, horrible water. Yeah. So yeah, we're cooking up our first few bulls. This is the first one. Now that the compressor catched up, I'm expecting this to be 3 in 3 minutes. So yeah, hopefully. Hydrate XD, very smart. Thank you. I'm gonna hydrate. thankfully you get to LUV first. Yeah, we're definitely getting to LUV first. So we're if you're you know, if it's your first time around here or not, we're doing Quest Master. So I gotta clear all the quests that we have in IV before we get to LUV. And then where are we talking about water? Yes, I'm gonna hydrate right now. There, I'm hydrated. And that was definitely tier 1 water that I just had, cause it is filtered. So there it is. We get 3 in well, 300 seconds, I guess. So that's fine. So we're gonna be waiting for this. Let's do some recipes. Yeah, I really got scared by this. So we're definitely doing lubricant, and we're gonna do without this. We're gonna do. Ooh, by the way, here's a good example of why I know I've explained it to you, but now there's people watching, so I have to re-explain this to make sure it makes sense, and also maybe someone can tell me otherwise. But whenever we're making a recipe like this, the reason I have to remove the poly SI is if I don't, it's gonna get picked up by the level limit, and it's gonna try to make Naquadah like dope silicon bulls and whatnot to try to level maintain silicon. Because we're doing level maintain in some things like this is why we got to be extra careful when we're making a recipe to remove this. And I almost did it, so literally it's just a mistake that could happen. We have a cutting multi now, right? So I can just do this, right? Let's wait. We have to wait for this because I need to get 3 in my inventory. Or 4, sorry. I need to get 4 of these, and then maybe I'm gonna get some Naquadah dust just to get even more. But I would be tempted to keep on getting bags. I feel like Naquadah is gonna be not much of an issue if we get a miner on these meteors. So in most cases, it is worth leaving only 1 main output item. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to start causing issues if you're doing auto crafting with like crafting cards or level maintain like we're doing right now. Like, you definitely don't want to get into this. Yeah, so waiting for this. I guess we can do the rest of the recipes. Well, this makes graphene. It does make it cheaper, I think, right? Yeah, because it's 8 instead of 32, and you get 64 per thing. So anyway, we need Callisto eyes for T4 alloy. Well, usually, Uwe, clean your water all. So usually, Uwe, you go to T3 planets first and then T4, right? But I get what you're saying. Thankfully, we actually don't have to do the tier 3 rocket. We could literally just get these quests and then checkbox this, and you know, maybe even get these from meteors, or maybe we just do a quick trip to T4. We just skip T3s, but I think we do have to go on Ross, so we can't really skip this one. So I think we can avoid everything that's not dimension location task like this. So yeah, definitely. Mitral needed, yes, true. Let's do whatever is after, right? The ASOC. Let's do this. As well as this. And then let's do these guys. And then, so we're just doing some recipe configuration. We should also make these guys. I don't think I did Qubit. Yeah, I haven't done this, so might as well do all of these right now. I'm pretty sure we want this recipe. It is faster, cheaper on power. Pretty sure that's what we want. Okay, so let's do ASOC. I guess we have to figure out yeah, so we do have space on the Heil, but we need to figure out this. We need Terra lens or Emerald lens. So we do have Emerald lens right here. So this is good. And then Air lens, pretty sure we have one, yeah. Cool. So let's just do we have, wait a second. So when you're making this, you need water now, right? So I can just get distilled water. I need to get distilled water into this recipe now. Okay, fun. I did not plan for this. We can make this easily, but I did not plan for this. Here's the silicon bowl recipe. Let's do 256 of this. So the way I would do it, right, is we need to have item and fluids now on this. I would probably put a fluid storage bus or fluid hatch here, do a subnet for this, but I guess we could do it for all of them later on. How many things does the aisle need? 35 laser containment casings. Huey is making some planet skipping, as I can see. There's 44 right now, which means we can still remove about 9, which means I could literally just change some of these. And yeah, you plan to craft filtered waters on demand or constantly maintain level? Probably level maintain, same way that I saw, I think, Potato do it with the big like wall of redstone, and you level maintain most of it. Unless you have any recommendation, obviously. This is going to be the first time we do this. I don't think we had this back in 2.2 when we started. So yeah, first time I heard about this is like in the past few months. So we're gonna have to do distilled water. Hey Uwe, what's up? Uwe's going around the world, you know? Yeah, I like it. We need assembly line for this. So that's funny. We're gonna need to do assembly line before we get this. Okay, so back to this. So we're gonna get some input hatch, right? We're gonna need 2, 1 for each of these, and then we're gonna get some storage bus. We're gonna do 2 item, 2 fluids, and we're gonna get some more interface, but they're gonna have to be dual now. And I'm just gonna do 1 for now because I don't see this getting a lot of recipes, but yeah. Then you will not need the liquid in recipe if it is always exported to the machine. Well, so that's the thing, right? We could not put it as part of the recipes, but I do like having it part of the recipes. I don't know what it is, but I like the current way we're setting things up is kind of new to me, and I kind of like it. Where you're doing a subnet for your interfaces, and you're sending both liquid and like you're sending everything in, right? It makes the whole machine setup so I don't know, so clean, easy to see. I don't know. So yeah, maybe I'll think about doing it on demand, but also I feel like you'd want to level limit a certain amount. So maybe both, if that's not like too crazy. We need the one with the air lens as well. Of course it's this one. We're gonna swap these around. Is it crazy to do like both? do a level maintain, but then if you need more, you can basically request more. I don't even know if that would work. It would work because level maintaining, you still need the recipes in, right? Yeah, so we're gonna swap this. We're gonna swap this. Wait. Yeah, so this one goes with the basic wafer. This one goes with emerald. This one doesn't move, so that's fine. And then this guy. This guy goes together. Cool. The reinforced glass now goes here, along with this recipe. And this guy's getting disconnected. We're gonna do some rewiring here. Mixing both sounds a bit crazy, yes, it does? Okay, well, I mean, we are crazy, but... so air, well, not like this. So we're gonna have storage bus, and let's do some cabling. We're gonna go down the middle. We're gonna have these. We're gonna color this again red. This is like the main okay. And then how about actually, you know what? How about we do this? Let's do some funky coloring, right? And then we're gonna do air is on this side. We're gonna do air right here. Right, this needs to be dual now, so we can't do this. Batchcraft water to a few million liters with IS energy hatch laser. You can till late game. It saves on any secondary ingredient to do high parallels, constant usage regardless of parallels. So batchcraft as in level limit? Or you just literally just craft it by hand when you need it and you don't put it as part of your recipe, Mr. Extreme? Is that what you're saying? Am I getting this right? So like you just do manual crafting, you don't put it part of your recipes. Pretty much level limit, but I stop it till levels are low. Yeah, okay, cool. I see. Yeah, so I'm probably erring on the side of level limit because I really had a lot of fun with the level limited plat line. So probably erring on this side, and also you're right, like doing autocraft is probably gonna cause some strain on the A2 like CPUs and everything. Orange with the fort raid today. Thank you. This is crazy, by the way. This is like the fort raid, I think, in like the last, what is it, hour and a half. Welcome in, everyone. We're working on Naquadah dope wafer and all the recipes that come along with it. We got Naquadah this well at the beginning of the stream. And we're working on much better circuits, and we did a lot of magic yesterday. So we got I-Core and we got meteors to get Naquadah, and Ui just cleared like some of the trip quests just by doing meteors. So very fun, very cool. I'm Heapy. I'm a watch and lurk. Yeah, well, enjoy your heap, your sleep, and thank you for the raid. And yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm doing some shenanigans. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing some shenanigans with with the Heil because we need to add liquids as part of some recipes now, which I was not ready for. And I got really scared because I thought we needed like tier 1 water for this at least, but turns out we can do lubricant for now, so yeah. Thank you for the follow. Gravionian, that's a mouthful. Cool name though. So how do we, okay, so wait, the air lens goes here. I'm pretty sure LPIC wafer is, I'm gonna call this LPIC, I don't care. LPIC wafer, LPIC wafer, and ULPLC, yeah, ULPIC is Terra, yeah, or Emerald. Cool, and then we can make our new recipes. There it is. Our upgrades to the Heil are done, so we can turn it back on. And we can make the missing, well, new recipes now. So ASOC is distilled water, and it doesn't matter. So distilled water. This is a cutting recipe. This is air lens. Doesn't really matter. Distilled water. So we do have distilled water. I think it's passive, so like it just runs nonstop, and it's level limited. And, well, it's not level limited. It's well, yeah. So it's not maintained. It's level limited. Yeah. Quick distinction here, I guess. It is different. We're not maintaining it. We're just level emitting it. So wait, we need this now. This guy. How's everyone doing? That's so many people just joined us. We're trying to get ZPM circuits today, and I really hope we can get it. I'm gonna have to go check this LCR and make sure it can take liquids. I don't even know which LCR this is gonna go into. Oh, this can definitely take liquids. I remade the LCRs right here. I haven't shown this on stream. I did this off stream. We had some LCRs like in here. They're still here, but I made 4 new ones to replace all the LCRs we had all over the place. And this gives us so many interface space, but also supports liquids and items properly. I didn't do quad input hatches. I did 3 input hatches. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. We'll see if we have some issues, but yeah, that's the plan. And we don't need the eggs. I want to fix this today as well. We did some magic and we did some bees, and we can do this. So I want to do some research real quick. Well, maybe we'll take a break from like doing patterns and whatnot. Maybe while we're crafting new CPUs and everything, and we'll go do some research plus maybe craft an egg or 2, because I'm planning the new A2 in the new base, which is going to be right here, by the way, for anyone that hasn't seen this. This is like crop and bee area. This is magic area. We still have to define the buildings and whatnot, but the paths are sort of done, the directions, and the main hub is there. It's not finished, but yeah. Level emitters was laggy in previous versions, isn't it now? So you mean laggy as in like TPS issues and whatnot, or slow as in like they take forever to and I guess level emitters, right? Maintainers are super slow. That's what I've gathered so far. They're still slow. So my plat line is very slow, but it's working. It's passive, and it's keeping up with the crops and the bees. But if we're seeing level emitters are laggy, then yeah, maybe we need to be careful, because we do have a lot of level emitters right now. Let's go back to this for a second. So interface, we're gonna need laser engraver. Level emitter lag depends on what you use them for. Okay, it's very interesting. I'm gonna have to look into this. You have an interface in the terminal? I do know about the level terminal, Yui. So ASOC wafer, this goes into Emerald, right? emerald, and then this one goes into air, and that other one is an LCR. So LCR 00, and we're gonna put it right next to this guy. They look very much alike. Day is calling for a break time. We do have an ad starting in 5 minutes, so I'll allow it. Let me just finish placing this. We'll start a craft and then I'll take a break. I need the cutting machine is what I need. Here it is. So let me start a bunch of craft and we'll take that break, and when we're back, then we'll have everything we need, right? Let me start everything we need. Every freaking thing we need. I don't even know if this is gonna be done by the time we get to we get back. Okay, so SOC is the first thing. So we want 6 of these. I feel like this is gonna be quick. We want 6 of these as well. And then we're gonna want 8 qubit. So I'll go take a break because they called it, and I'm gonna hydrate for sure. And we're missing gallium arsenide. Great. I'm sure I can do this real quick. I'm pretty sure we have ingots. We don't have ingots. Cool. Let's do this. It's fine, I'll fix this later. So qubit, right? And we just want 8. So I'm gonna go take that break. We'll be right back, and yeah, so the ads are gonna roll in 3 minutes. I'll take a like 5-minute break or so. Use new water for hydrating. I will go fill up on water actually. So BRB, and yeah, give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, but we're still stuck in the ads for 30 more seconds. It's all right. Gives me 20 seconds to eat my snack. And we got some tier 2 water. We've upgraded our water. Let's not for me. Yep, we got the new water and a little snack. No ads for day, yeah. Welcome back from the ads. Not even tier 4, nah. It's I had tier 1 water and now I have tier 2 water. You know, it goes in steps. You can't skip all the way to tier 4. Although we do have all of our wafers now, or processing units, I guess. You know what I just realized? I might have needed the actual wafer. I didn't check this. No, I think we're good. I think we are good. That should be a bunch of quests for free. One more? Yeah. There it is. That is really good. That's progress right there. So we can get better LV and MV circuits. This is freaking awesome. It's gonna make any recipe that use LV circuits so much faster now, because we're I think we're getting 2 CPU per recipe here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I can't even remember if we were getting 2. Yeah, we're still getting 1. We're gonna get 2 per recipe now, so could I make the ass line when we reach it? So yes, Huey, but I'm probably gonna want to like have a look at it because I've never done the ass line either. I do want to do the cows though. There's no way I'm not part of the cows for sure. But yeah. So all of this is cleared out now. So let's yeah, let's both do it. I like that. What is this? Special bus is rather pricey, however, it will allow items that are in the bus to be accessible in all other linked buses in the same dimension. Would that allow us to do like parallels in multis? And like quads and whatnot? This is cool. With less channels or interfaces. So let's do cheaper MV circuits and let's do cheaper LV circuits, and then we're gonna work on the good ZPM stuff. Let's put all this back. Let's get this soldering alloy. Yeah. So we don't have the advanced SMD stuff yet because we haven't made PBI. So this is something that's on the list of things that we're gonna have to look into. So it's kind of sad, but I think we're gonna do the new circuits with this because we can still use the old SMD stuff for this, right? Yeah, none of the recipe tells us we have to use the advanced stuff. So we're gonna keep using the old stuff, and I think advanced is maybe even LUV, because I don't see them on here. Maybe not. Yeah, they're here. Okay, so this is not for now. Sort of good news. Yeah, because there's some samarium in there or something, right? So yeah, back to these quests. So we're gonna need this guy, and we're gonna do the recipe with soldering alloy and these guys. And then for LV, we're doing this. There it is. So we need to find the recipes that we had for this. This is the first thing we need. And we also need the actual circuits, which I would expect to be in a circuit assembler somewhere. We have like 8 IV circuit assembler. Oh, right. There it is. Questbook is lying. You can and should do advanced SMDs in IV. So I know that we can't do all the components, right? Or can we? I can't even remember if we... Yeah, okay, right. So yes, but we need to do this first. We haven't done monazite line. So we need to do monazite line, PBI, and then we can make the advanced SMDs. But you're right, we shouldn't wait for LUV for this. I'm assuming it's gonna make everything so much cheaper. Using them halves the craft time on quantum circuits. It only puts them in the LUV tab because that's when they're required. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I was kind of aware of these, and I know they make everything faster / cheaper, so we're definitely gonna, whenever we have monazite PBI, I'm definitely gonna look into it. Okay, so the only thing we're making for this, or we're doing, is we're making the recipe much cheaper, right? Are we doing it faster? Yeah, so we're doing it cheaper and faster, but we need EV power, which is fine. Oof. In order to make the assembly line, you need 80 quantum mainframe, which will take days unless you do things to speed it up. So the quantum mainframe, is it this? How is this gonna take days though? Is it just me? How does that take? Oh, is it the recipe? Oh, you know what? No. Okay, so sorry, but this is nothing. We have 8 assembler working in parallel. We're gonna not get this in days. So yeah, circuits were sort of like a bottleneck sometimes. So we made the P2P circuit, P2P dual interfaces, connected up 8 IV assembler thingies, and we can run these. We can run these full speed. So the only thing is that these things, these interfaces, I don't know if the blocking is gonna work properly to like do all the parallels. Maybe we should try to do blocking mode to try to see if it's gonna do 1 recipe per or something, but might not need advanced SMDs after all, though they would still be nice. No, they're definitely gonna be nice, and we're definitely gonna do it for sure. But yeah, so not that I'm not concerned, but I think we're gonna do just fine. We like to do a lot extra than what people would typically do. Just to give you an example, we're at more than 1,500 hours right now. We're at 1,600 hours, me and Uwe, and we're just in IV. So we spend a whole lot of time doing a whole lot of extra steps, which, you know, sometimes you could argue is a waste of time, but to me, I see it as we're taking our time, and we're getting so much infrastructure done and whatnot that surprises like these are less of a surprise. That's how I would frame it. So these are exactly the same, so I don't need to change the any CPU. It's good. We should be able to make these, right? Right. So we just need to fix some of the recipes, I guess. Was there like 2 bolts I could have used here? 2 type of bolts? So if we do soldering, right? It's copper. No, so it doesn't change. Okay, so we need to do both the copper bolt and we might want to do this now. I think this is still faster. Why not make it in batches, right? At this point. So annealed and normal, right? I think we will think of new base before monosite. I know for a fact that we're doing new base before we are doing monosite, maybe even PBI, because new base is going to be like crops up to date, bees up to date, more bees, because right now we have a very limited amount of alvearies and I want to get more, and I want to get into greenhouses for the crops. Like, we get so many good things out of crops and bees that we have to make sure we keep up with them, right? And we can send rockets to the stars but can't craft copper bolts. Exactly. You know what? Like, we went from LP to A2. There were so many things we didn't move the craft until we needed it. It took so long. You'd had something like copper ingot or copper plates or iron plates that we just didn't really use a whole lot. And yeah. Greenhouse is LUV. No, I think greenhouse is now. Greenhouse is ZPM circuits, but it's IV world accelerators. So we can do this. And I think part of these blocks is, yeah, everything else is easy. But you do need LUV power and LUV glass to make IC2 crops. That you are correct. Which is rhodium-plated palladium reinforced borosilicate glass block. We can make this. So, yeah. So the power is gonna, yes, if we put like enough power in this to make it LUV, we're gonna be draining this, we're gonna be draining power for crops for no reason. So yes, we could get it, but powering it non-stop is gonna be a pain. Yeah, I saw that you're doing rhodium plated thingies. Cool, so we can do this now, right? Yes, and then what about MV any circuit? Just double checking that everything is working. Flux multi looks dope. Yeah, this guy looks so nice. You put it in the worst freaking spot, Uwe, but I like it. Like, if you were to put it here, why not just center it? And also this line is like plat line, so I kind of wanted to put nothing here, but it's all right. We don't really have much space, and this is why we need a new base anyway, right? And it's also bigger. Well, it does fit on the center line. The center line is this, right? Or is it even? No, it's uneven. So 6, this is your center. It should have been centered with this, is what I meant, but it's fine. We're going lawn base quite. We're basically doing lawn basing right now with our multis because we need to get into Twist, and we need to get a new base done and set up. Anyway, it's all right, Uwe. I'm just bugging you. Honestly, we just need to place things down and move to a new base. That's it. Okay, so let's get what, 32 of each? How about, yeah, and we don't do this. Very important. We need to do these because we need these in our inventory. How about we make the bare minimum? Nice, we're getting rhodium plated palladium. Really, really cool. Let's go have a look at the circuit assemblers. I'm curious about if and how the parallels are working. They're sort of working. Okay. It's making 3 at a time. Oh yeah, that is really nice. We just made half a stack of MV and LV circuits in like less than a minute. And we could have probably done better because we were not even using half of these. I am really, really pleased with this. Yeah, that is very nice. So let's do the EV circuits, right? Should be easy as well. So satisfying. Yeah, nice infra. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're spending a lot of time and resources. So this is probably not your typical IV infra. I mean, probably some people have like very good infra at IV, but I was very aware. So here's some context, right? Our first run back on like 2.2 or 2.1, we were stuck at exactly this point right before even platinum, and we had platinum done in EV this time around. So we were stuck in IV on our first run with power failures non-stop, a bunch of things that were just not, you know, as fast or efficient as this, and we went crazy with everything. So we almost went for processing array, but I wanted to stick with yeah, so we do have the twist processing array. I was very tempted into placing just 8 of these into a PA. We ended up just doing this because this is basically cheaper in the end. It's one less machine to craft, right? But yeah, like also we can deal with this by doing this, you know, like this is fine for us for now. And I really want to get like precise assembler, and I really want to get into Cal's ASAP. So yeah, Garen disposing of all of his income. Congrats. I like to congrat people. If you're disposing of income, I don't know, congrats to you. That's it. There's no other reason to be explained here. So we're gonna do this, right? Oh yeah, these are really expensive. I see what you mean now. They're, well, expensive in time. They're 80 seconds. That is so long. Yeah, and they're 40 if you make it with the SMD. We're also disposing of our time by watching this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're if you feel like you're wasting your time or disposing of your time. It's all right though. Yes. Yeah, 80 seconds. That's crazy, right? So we should really get into advanced SMDs ASAP. The assembly line craft is the real issue. Aside from that, it's fine, but paralyzing single block circuit assemblers in the world feels bad when there used to be a multi for paralyzed. Yeah, exactly. So in our first run, we add a PA. So it was before the PA was removed, and then it got removed. And I went back on, so our first run was on official servers. So I can just update to 2.8 and then go on official servers and I can see the base and everything. The PA is broken. It's even like missing a texture or not forming right now. Like there's so many things that are broken. I almost feel like we should go on the official server and compare it to what we have right now, just to show everyone the difference. Because was it assemblers? Yeah, we had assemblers. I'm pretty sure we had circuit assemblers maybe, or we didn't get there, but yeah. So since then, there's been so much work put into this pack. It's crazy. Don't make any circuits, Huey, for a second. I'm gonna re-encode these. To be fair, I could have made like a new pattern and just replace them, but yeah. We are upgrading this, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're upgrading to this. We're gonna have to change the any CPUs for these. And then this guy is getting an upgrade with the quantum. Yeah, we need to do the quantum computer now. Yeah, and then we're gonna make a new pattern for this. Annealed copper. Yeah, okay, cool. So this guy. And then let's get her any CPU and fix them as well. XT, this is entertainment time. It's not useless. I mean, that's fine, you know? Like, you're allowed to have an opinion that this is a waste of time, you know? For some people, when you think about it, gaming, spending time in front of a computer like this, playing a game like Greg Tech is wasting time, you know? So, like, you can think whatever of a Greg Tech stream. In a sense, why am I here, right? I'm really, some of it is pain and I'm liking it and I'm coming back for it. Why, you know? Right. I want to get the quantum this. Well, I have these technically. Let's check the forming press. All of her life is a waste of time in some sense. Exactly. Let's get very philosophical about it. Well, EV, we're doing this now. LUV, we're doing this now. And IV, we're doing this. Also, by the way, this was not a thing in 2.2. I am pretty sure any circuit was not a thing. And if it was not, the problem was I lacked the actual knowledge or just like going around and looking for stuff. And that is one big difference with our previous run. There's so many things we were just not aware of, but also a lot of stuff was just not a thing that make your life so much easier. Can you imagine me changing CPUs right now, upgrading CPUs and not having this? So this is why we came back to 2.7.4. I realized, I think Uwe pointed it out, like he started, you know, getting me into watching a bit more GTNH stream, and then I was like, yeah, that's the thing that I would probably stream to keep myself in check, sort of, you know? And there we are. Here we are. So we want 8. Let's take notes of this. We want 8, 4, 2, and then 1. How about we make 64? Because I want to see this going. Is this going to take forever? You know what? I don't care. I want to see this going. I want to see if we can use all 8 assemblers. Technically, Twist added them first, and then I got ported into the main pack. Yeah, there's that too, right? I don't think Twist was a thing like 5 years ago or so. I was trying to get Azuna to get back on GTNH since Neo Tokyo start from Cat and Vin stream. Yeah, it took a bit, and then I really liked watching GTNH streams. I used to consume only YouTube and only like Treefold like videos and like whatnot, right? And then I really got hooked on Cat and Vin, and then I discovered a bunch of other creators, you know, like Ruckus, Orange, like Potato, obviously. And you know, I just got hooked, and then I've always wanted to start streaming, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe this is the time. GTNH is, it seems like GTNH is doing well, and there's so many improvements now. Why not, right? Dude, this is like platinum. Good thing we have platinum out the wazoo, right? We have 62k platinum dust. We still haven't made the Eye of Wood. We would get probably even more. Or something. I don't know if you get a whole like lot from it, but yeah, EBF is gonna be it's gonna be busy. But it's alright. It's doing batches, so that's great. GTNH development is a hot mess as usual, but the content is good. Exactly. You know, like I I feel like when we were playing our first run, development was like okay, right? Content was sort of okay, and now content is crazy, and then development went crazy while I was like taking a break from the pack, and now, well, deving, I don't know where it's going, but yeah. Should I just melt the Callisto eyes? I feel like we don't really need the byproducts. So you have the raw ore, right, Huey? So it's just more Callisto eyes. I don't know. I feel like super coolant is a thing, but I guess you can make it. So like you're saying gets used a lot later, but not right now. Yeah. So you're saying, Yui, you want to smelt this? You just want to make ingots out of it? Is that what you're saying? You should definitely just ore proc it, right? You're gonna get more Callisto ice, but I would definitely just do the usual macerator, ore wash, macerator, centrifuge. This is just gonna give you more Callisto ice. Unless you're saying that every meteor has like so much that you don't care about it, but I feel like you should really use ore proc. Like we have ore proc, right? And we're gonna redo ore proc, but we should definitely make use of it. And again, we don't have like a very advanced ore proc. It's multis with logistics pipe. So that's the only remaining part in the entire base that is still logistics pipe. I guess we're getting a quest. And then let's start the other ones, because who cares? So we need 4 of this. We need 2 of this. And we need 1 of this. And yes, I know, everything I just started is gonna compete with each other, and that's the point, because I want to see this thing struggle. And also, I do know that me starting like all the CPUs, it, like has started more CPUs of the previous one. But this way, I can literally just start everything, wait, and then I could pick everything up in ME afterwards. I don't have to wait to make each step, you know? I'm thankful, Azuna, for clean voice. It's perfect for listening training? For listen training? You mean like you're training right now and you're just watching my stream? Well, thank you. That's one of the comments I've gotten so far, that I'm getting around accepting and not agreeing, but accepting. So thank you. But that's the whole goal, I think. I want to make this very chill, very, dare I say, cozy. But you know, like I got into watching Cat and Vin, and I really appreciated the whole like cozy vibe, like chill vibe. So I wanted something very chill. It's not like we're serious around here. We're not going for speed runs. We're not going for the big content and everything. We're chilling, right? I think last stream we just opened stream and we did building and base planning for like, I want to say like 2 or 3 hours, you know? So like there's yeah, that's the goal. So I'm really glad if that's that's what's being perceived or received. So yeah. I'm learning English on streams, don't worry. Oh, so are you what's your first language if it's not English? Because I'm technically not English. Like my first language is not English. And you can see it because I'm I'm mumbling with my words sometimes, but yeah. And we're getting there. I did follow all of this, right? No, I should. So why is this stuck though? Oh, because it's waiting for a bunch of these. Yeah, okay, so we're essentially getting stuck at the LCR, I'm assuming, by this. No. Why is this not running? Well, I'm curious why you're not running now. Something is up here. Why wasn't this running? I mean, it ran, but why is it so slow? We have everything to make this, right? Are we using blocking mode or something? Yeah, see, now it's sent three eyes. Okay, cool. I guess smart blocking mode. I don't know why, even though blocking mode is off, but I'm Russian. Cool. We had a Russian streamer that rated us at some point. What's their name? I want to say Time GGG, something like this. Yeah, I'm probably remembering, but yeah. It is even better when you not only just listen, but also actively using the language like this in chat. Yeah, well, I'm glad you can take this as a learning experience. Yeah, we're crafting the master stuff now. Oh yeah, we're using everything but two of these. And what I want to see is, are we losing power? This is weird. See? That's what I don't want to happen. So it's cool because it's doing, it's blocking, and it's not, like, it is doing some parallel, but I wonder if we should do blocking mode. Actually, some of them are. Do not push. I wonder if we should do this. No smart mode. I'm gonna do no smart mode. I want to see if this is gonna help. I still don't quite fully understand this. I hope this doesn't break or brick anything because the CPUs or the circuits are in here. We'll see. Good old blood moons. Yeah, we still we do have these enabled, so I think we just lost the we lost the quantum CPU. Or a master quantum computer. Oh, I messed this up real good. What is this? Wait, what? No, it is good. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So, oh no, it's right here. Okay, so we have two of these. So yeah, master quantum computer, and we're gonna see how much time this took to craft. It's a single one, so it's not a very good benchmark, but yeah, we are talking as you see. Yeah. It is even better when you not only but also actively using, like, oh, I didn't even realize XT was the one that said this. Is that cool? Yes, like Time GGG. Yeah, a cool 80 seconds. Yeah, so we're limited by this 80 seconds, but 5 minutes, and it technically did all the other circuits it needed minus some EV if there was any EV in there. So I guess this is cool. Well, that's it. Stream is done. We got the ZPM circuits. Now I think we're gonna try to get some of these ingots now, do some more requests. GG. But yeah, see how easy this is? Like, this makes no sense to me. If I wanted to try this in our first run, if I wanted to pick back up the first run and try to continue, first, there's so many things to fix, this would take forever, but we could have never done this. We could have never done what I just did. Yeah, so this feels good. Maybe we do T3 rocket and get Ross 128B. I've never been in this dimension, and I've heard only good things about it. And then I guess we have so many other things we could do. A lot of content that used to be IV has been moved down to EV. Yeah, I'm sure this is probably why we have so many things that we were prepared for. We could do tier 4 and go there. Well, yeah, we could do tier 4, although you can't do tier 4. You need assembly line, I think. Huey. Because you need a much better... Also, you can't do tier 4, Huey. You need to get the tier 4 thing from the planet. Wait a second. If we do rocket, there's a schematic. You can craft a schematic, right? You can do this. So if we can somehow do tier 4 plates, yeah, you can't because the tier 4 plates are assembly line. So see, we can't do tier 4. No, we can't do this. You need an assembly line. Yeah. So unless you want to do assembly line right now, I'm going to do tier 3 rocket and I'm going to go straight for Ross 128. Although we do have to do assembly line, so I think we can in terms of resources. Well, do you want to do assembly line right now, Huey? Like we could do assembly line. It's a bunch of recipes, and I think we're. Oh, this is. Oh my god. Okay, this is what you meant by it is expensive. Wait a second. This is advanced, right? We want just normal. Let's start with normal assembly line, right? So you need 2, so you need 1 per slice of this. What's the max tier for this? 16? 16 is not, you know what? I actually want to, benchmark this thing. How about we just do all the circuits for this and then we'll do the recipes that we need for this. It's idiously expensive. T3 rocket is very good. We're getting lots of nice stuff on those planets. Yeah, maybe T3 rocket is a bit more. So you know what? We could do tier 3 rocket and then start the craft for this. I'm sure there's some like things that I'm just not aware of right now that are gonna make her life a pain, but I mean, I feel like this is somewhat easy, right? Yeah, this is easy. This is easy. This is okay. So the problem is really this. How? You know what? I like living on the edge. So 6, 1, 1, 6. So there is no reason to do this really. Let's have fun. Let's have some fun. You know what? I'm here for content, right? So let's have some fun. We want, how many assembly line do we want? Do we start with 1? And is it crazy to do a max size like 16 long one? I'm assuming that's the number of things you can put with like in your recipe, right? So like for example, this plate, this ingot is just 5 or 4 or 5 long. Just 1 very long one. Okay, cool. So how about we do this? We need to get the any ZPM circuit. Did I not make this? I did. I did do this. Why is this not working? Oh, I know what I did. I know exactly what I did. Look at what I did. I would almost put my hand on the chopping block for this. This happens all the time. Yeah. We're doing this, right? With this many circuit assemblers, you might as well make a max length one. You should be able to finish this under a day. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long this is gonna take. So what is this thing called? Assembler machine casing. I want to see how long this is gonna take. Yeah, we need more silicon dioxide. Why? Because we need more silicon? This is a lot of recipes and crafts. We probably would also be better off with a bigger CPU, one that's going to make a lot of parallels. I'm trying to look for the crazy amount of silicon dioxide. There's got to be something that's wrong, and I think it's raw silicon. Yeah. So the raw silicon is this, and that's the problem. We can make it though. I also started with a 12 length one. We like to go big. That's the problem. I think we're gonna go big. So this is just raw silicon, right? It just keeps going, yeah. Okay, so the problem right now, before we do this, is that we don't have enough raw silicon. We can make this with an electrolyzer and some sand. Is there a better way to make this? I mean, obviously we could do a B, we could do a silicon B, but I want to get a lot right now. So I feel like we're gonna do this. We made a passive like sand slash oil slash sort of quartz thing. I'm gonna throw the sand in here, and I think we're just gonna. Do I make another level emit? I don't really feel like it. Let's just do this. 33 is not enough. I mean, how many were we missing? We were missing like 400. Okay, we're gonna leave this for a second, and then we're gonna come back and start this. Sand is good, or proc electrolysis. Yeah. Go big now so you don't get dunked on and have to expand it later. Yeah, that's the whole goal, I think. Yeah. But I do want to get more CPUs on this. I think I want to do some we can get much better CPUs now. We could probably do quad, maybe? No, sorry, we could probably do 16. Maybe even more. Oh, that's it? Okay, well we're definitely doing more. Let's do 16. Yeah. No, we can't do this. Okay, never mind. So quad, so let's make some quad. Thank you for the follow, Anonymous Hippo. I like that name. That is such a good name, by the way. Okay, let's do this. And do we have crafting unit? Yeah, we must. Cool. And this is assembler 0. I had it already. Is that the right thing? No. So quad core, let's get how many? We have like 10 circuits or 10 CPUs. We do like 20? Is that too much? This is gonna use some silicon as well. Is this too much? This doesn't feel like a whole lot, to be fair. It's a lot of CPU, but we made some, well, we made 4. We already have the AV circuits. You know what? Forget. Let's upgrade all of our CPUs. Give them a bunch of quad cores. So we have some CPUs right here. And they also need better storage, just in general. And we have 5 more CPUs right here. Can you get 1 M storage part yet? I don't know. I do not know. So I'm assuming 1 million? What is the 1 million? I see 16K. Am I missing something? Oh, 1,000? Yeah, we could do 1,000. We haven't made this though. We did do the 256, but we haven't made this. I don't think we have made the elite circuit. Yeah, we haven't made this. But yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, we can do this now. We can definitely do this though. Although I'd like to see the quests, because I do want to clear out the quests, and I know they're I haven't made any upgrades to this whatsoever. So we should do this, and then we should do this. But we do have 256k though, so someone skipped something. Yeah. Okay. So how about... I like this. This is a really good idea. We could do some upgrades, and then we could do some upgrades, and then we start the assembler recipe. Circuit assembler recipes are always the way to go for storage components. I remember feeling like 1024Ks were the sweet spot for a very long time. Okay, yeah. Now I see this, and IV circuits just got way cheaper, so I think spending some time on this, probably a really good idea. I'd like to get these started, but if I get these started, we're gonna be stuck here, essentially, right? So if I do this, we're stuck here for however much time this is. Hey Vin, we're thinking about assembly line right now. So you're joining in at the right time. I'm really curious how much of a strain making 16 assembler machine casing is gonna be on our stuff. Yeah. So here's the thing. Assembly line would be really nice indeed, but I have another problem I wanted to fix after the ZPM circuits and the Naquadah and stuff. I really wanted to fix this, and I'm just missing the rhodium plated palladium ingots, which we do have. I just need to old some, right? I feel like doing the precise assembler before the AST line is probably a good idea. And I'm feeling like we could probably pull this off, like... I don't know if we can pull this off today. But the problem with this is I have no clue about aluminum, like where the heck is this coming from? Decent choice. Yeah, I think luminescence dust takes forever. Yet another thing. Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? We could work with this. Oh, we could definitely work with. Okay, you know what? We are 100% doing a precise assembler right now. I'm course correcting. We're gonna get back to the AST line for sure. Sterling silver. That's okay. We'll figure it out. So I really wanted to get the precise assembler next, and I feel like we're trying to skip a step right now, trying to go for AST line. So I'm gonna keep what I had in mind at first that I completely forgot because Uwe and everyone's getting me excited about AST line, but there, rhodium plated thingy, right? No? Oh, we're missing one. Uwe, you made like a stack of this, you used one, and you didn't even take the freaking quest. You should have taken the quest at least, Uwe. Lumium is disgusting, doesn't respect moles. You only get one lumium dust for a whole crafting chain. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out something to make this not painful. Just testing the time. So you made 63? Oh, this is disgusting. Oh yeah, 100 seconds per. And you're getting just, well, I made just one, but this would work on a dual and not a quad, so that's like really bad. How can you be one off of a stack? Like, so this would be so much faster in the Mega EBF, Uwe. Man, I don't know. I feel like most of the time when you're using the quad EBF, or in this case the dual, you should put stuff that takes forever in there, but when you want something like this and like a lot of it, I feel like the Mega EBF is the way to go, but then we get stuck really easily, obviously. I'm just gonna wait for this. We're gonna get the quest and then I'll get started on the other stuff. There's Volcanus. Yeah, probably Volcanus is a good upgrade to look into as well. I really want to fix, or I will make another MEBF. Well, Uwe, you know what? A Volcanus is probably a much better idea than a second MEBF. Yeah, it's probably a much better option than making a whole other Mega EBF. And we should keep Mega EBF for like everything that needs to be like batches, and then Vulcanus for everything that we want to just do fast, I guess. And this, maybe this, for whenever we need to do things that need the better coils and we want a quick upgrade. But I feel like Vulcanus could totally just replace this, but maybe it's just me. The problem with MEBF is that you're about to get a whole bunch of coil upgrades very rapidly. Yeah, that's the thing. Vulcanus is when crafting 1 ingot at a time is too low and 256 at a time is too high, and between is perfect for Vulcanus. Okay. It'll be terrible to keep it upgraded. Vulcanus is not that bad, right? To keep upgraded? Like, it's small, right? Yeah. So we definitely want to get a Vulcanus. And we can do this, right? We should do this. Oh yeah. Same as EBS with less strict hatch placement. Yeah, yeah, so we should definitely do Vulcanus. But, so, to get back on things, Precise Assembler is gonna fix this problem. You see how this is like 3 interfaces on an assembler? I think we have like 3 single block assemblers that are sharing the same like interface name because they're getting full now. We need more space for assemblers. Ignore the molecular assemblers, but we need more space for assemblers for sure. And also being able to upgrade the power on this. Yeah. So Precise Assembler it is. We're gonna work on that, I think. I honestly didn't think that the ZPM circuits would be so easy, dare I say, but you know what? It's fine. It's probably a better use of our time than going to Tier 3 Planet 2, because this fixes a bunch of issues for us. So let's figure this out, right? We're gonna need this, we're gonna need this. Glass EV Plus, so we could use Mana Glass for this, right? Can we use Mana Glass? Does anyone know if we can use Mana Glass for this? We don't have Half Glass yet, so. Also has a very low minimum casing requirement, so you can fit a ton of buses and hatches. Yeah, I've seen people do this. Just fill it up with a bunch of stuff instead of doing 79 of these. So definitely gonna look into what the minimum is for this. Minimum is 21? Unit casing, where is this? 42, so we need 42 of this. We're definitely doing the bare minimum. Everyone does that because the casings are horribly expensive. Yeah. Okay, so this and then a bunch of machine casings. Where are they? Okay, so what do the machine casing do? Machine casings and energy hatch limit the voltage tier the machine can work on. So we should do IV for this now and put 2 IV energy hatch, right? Because we can put more than 1 energy hatch, I'm assuming. Although in 2.8, we're not going to be able to do this anymore, right? Putting 2 IV energy hatch and getting like ZPM level of power, sort of. You could even do LUV casings so you don't have to upgrade. So we can't do LUV casings. Sorry. So we are not starting any of this. I could technically do LUV casing and it would not unlock this tab, but we're trying to avoid making LUV stuff until, you know, we're done with the IV tab. It would probably be much smarter, although we can't make machine hull. Sorry, am I blind? This only needs machine casings. You are right. You're very right. LUV machine casings. Oops, I can't type. LUV machine casings. How would you feel about doing this, Sui? Using LUV machine casings in IV. Are we okay with this? Because we really wanted to avoid, you know, doing this, but also like we have the road impalated. It's on the edge, but you decide. You're not helping me, Yui. You're not helping me right now. I feel like IV is just going to be so much cheaper than LUV. That's my main thing right now. I think I'm going to stick to IV. I'm gonna stick to IV machine casing. It might be a mistake, we'll see. 21. I mean, we don't really care about this, right? This is done. I also saw this. This is done. That's it. Okay, so let's have a look at. So, does anyone know if we can use the mana glass for this? Did anyone say or know? Tyrian rocket. Precise assembler has a very low. Yeah. So I don't know if we can use mana glass. We can maybe try. How many do we need? 42. Cool. And let's work on the controller, everything else you need, and we need to do the elite circuit boards. So I guess we're doing this. Let's try to figure out as much as we can, and then we have like 2-3 more hours. Was it 2 hours and a half more for the stream? Can we do this in 2.5 hours? I'm really curious. M200. Should I prepare a spot for Asline? Yeah, that's gonna be difficult, right? How about we put the Asline in here, Huey? How about we put Asline right here? Sure. But don't forget, I have a precise assembler, and I'm probably going to put it here. This feels like a good spot for it. It's either this or it's going to be here. We'll see. Expect to be making more assembly lines later, and you want to put them all. Yeah, so we're doing patterns for everything, right? So yes, you are right. We can do LUV glass. The problem with LUV glass is, one, this is very expensive. It's going to take forever. Mainly because of this, but also, I mean, it's doable. The problem with this is I would rather do AF glass, but we can't do this. No, AF glass is IV. What am I saying? Never mind. Yeah, so osmium glass? Is osmium glass LUV? It's UV. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this. Nope. So I'm gonna stick to IV for now. I feel like, because if we do LUV, I'd have to do this times 42, which is a whole lot more rhodium plated palladium. But maybe we can do it. I'll see. And then that would mean LUV casings as well, which means another, like, how many was there? 21. Another like 168 ingots. Kind of crazy. I guess we're going on an ad break. I'm gonna hydrate. This is starting to get very expensive if we try to go for LUV right now. But also I kind of see it. It could work. You guys are making me so indecisive on all this right now. If you can make the vegetables I told you earlier, I could push for half glass for other. I don't really need half glass right now, Huey. We're getting to the point where we want to get LUV glass anyway, and it's kind of expensive. Well, we could use half glass for anything that we don't want to run with like better glass, but I feel like this is not going to be a whole lot like true anymore. Okay, so we do have the data orbs. That is good. These take quite a bit of time, don't they? Yeah, they're okay. Pretty sure we have the 8x titanium. Kiting is hard. Thank you for the raid. You guys are joining in at the right time. We're working on precise assembler, so pretty nice thing. How are you doing? This is the 5th raid today, by the way. So thank you. Welcome in. And yeah, what were you up to? What were you guys doing? I know you guys are gregging, so what is up? What is happening? We're trying to get our head together right now. Trying to get these things figured out. PVC, but we need the polyphenylene one. No? I guess not. It's PVC silicon rubber. This is 24, right? Yeah, it is. No, circuit 0. This is why we need a precise assembler, by the way. We're doing more and more cables like these. It's crazy. Finished nitrobenzene. That's freaking awesome. We're running CBD over here. We're running 126 amps of CBD. And we're gonna play around with the Spire from Twist soon enough. And yeah, so we have a whole lot of power. We're getting there though. There's some times where we're if I'm running this EBF, this vac freezer, and a bunch of other stuff, we're hitting the 126 amps. But it's really because I'm overclocking everything every time. So my raid was pretty small. Don't worry about it, Gurin. A raid is a raid, and you're still here. We're talking, you know, like it. Don't I don't know. Don't, you know, put yourself down or anything. Your raid was just as good as any other raids. Do not worry about it. Yeah, so let's get these guys. So we're gonna have fun with this, right? Is this ABS? This is not ABS. Oh, we need sonarium. See, this is something I haven't prepared for. Aluminum is also going to be kind of annoying. I grabbed food and lurk. Good luck with precise assembler. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have fun, I guess, right? Sterling silver. This is easy. We need luminescence. Oh man, this is so many things. So many things. It's alright though. We're gonna figure it out. My main problem right now is sonarium. I haven't made the B yet. So if we want to get sonarium, there is two ways we can do sonarium right now. I could do some glowstone fuel rods. These went out really fast. So I could probably figure out a way to make a breeder that goes like for like an hour or whatever, and maybe get some sonarium. I don't know how quick this is, to be honest. The other solution, which I'm not a big fan of, is this. But we don't have the glowing coral. I'd have to go get an IC2 crop planted. We do have the crop, we just don't have it planted right now. And we do have UU matter. This is probably the easiest way we could get sonarium right now. How about this length for Astline? It needs to be 16, right? I'm assuming you checked that. It needs to be one longer, Huey. I'm pretty sure it needs to be one longer. Make sure you have a lot of space for it. Although we're nowhere near Astline. I did algae farm with glowstone for glowing corals, was very fast. Algae farm for glowstone? Oh yeah, can you do this? Oh, you're right. We have a lot of this. Oh, thank you. Oh man, thank you so much. Literally saving my life right now. Yeah, how much of this are we currently wasting on like useless stuff? We're using this for methane right now, and I think we're just wasting the methane. See, I thought it was this one. If it was this one, I would have been so happy, but it's not. So what we can do is we can stop this for a while. Put this in here. And we're gonna let this run, and we're gonna get some of it like this. This is gonna be so much easier than the IC2 crop with a world accelerator and whatnot. So smart. Although this is not visible to the main net, we can fix that. We can totally fix that. so weird to do this, but I have 4:20 a.m. and it's time to sleep. See you next time. Have a good stream. Don't forget to break and hydrate. Thank you, Garen. I will hydrate. What a nice time to go to sleep. I cannot go to sleep at 4 a.m. today. At 4 a.m. I almost have to be waking up. So I guess it doesn't matter. It could be bi-directional. Oh, this is such a good use of the green algae. So much better than whatever we were using it for. I'm assuming we're using it for CBD, by the way. I just don't care right now. I want to stop it. We're full, so we're good. We also have, I think it's for biodiesel. I can't remember, but yeah. Let's keep going. So this is gonna give us where is it? This is gonna give us this, which we're gonna make UU matter right now. I've been avoiding this for a very long time, but essentially we can make a recipe to make UU matter out of this. And then let's put UU matter in storage somewhere here. I mean, we're gonna have so little of it, it probably doesn't even matter. We're low on fluorine for some reason. I'm gonna have to check that. Tell me we have space here. I think I made space. I did make space. Okay, thank God. So we can just get a super tank. Let's get a super tank in here. Plop it here. Pretty sure this has like 3 channels. Lock it. Put a storage bus. Okay, and then we can just put this in the fluid extractor. And yeah, this is probably not how you do UU matter, but I'm lazy and I didn't want to do the whole recycler thing and whatnot. And then we can just do a recipe for this now. Oh yeah, we could literally just craft this. I need to get an autoclave though. Or do I? I don't have to get an autoclave. Autoclave is oh yeah, I do. We don't have this yet. Right. So I do need to get an IV autoclave. Because we don't have one. I'm pretty sure about this. Or we might have one. Autoclave? Why do we have an IV autoclave but it's not placed? Oh, we do have an autoclave. We have 2 autoclaves. Oh, you guys are going into the clean room now. Congratulations. You are now clean. I mean, we don't use this. Let's do some cleanup, right? We don't use this. We do use this. What do I do? What do I do here? We have 16 amp of power. We're using 8. I hate this, but... Oh, I can't do this. A2 is not going to allow me. How do we reorganize this? This is going to be ugly. This is how we're organizing things. I don't know if we should call it organization, but it's fine. I don't know why they're called HV. I guess we upgraded them. Oh no, they're IV. They're both IV, and these are P2P, right? So we can do this. And then Scenarium is in there, and then we do item output, we point them down, and we make sure they have the input allowed. And that's it. We can make Scenarium, question mark? Oh, they need power. Yeah, power would help, right? For anyone that's joining for first time or not, we're also, you might have seen, we're using superconductor everywhere. So yeah, if you're not used to that, again, with the whole like going overboard and stuff, we're using supercons because I don't know, they're cool. And it's part of our rules for this run, so this works, right? Oh yeah, it just takes like 5 minutes. All good, all good. I can deal with 5 minutes, because technically these are in parallel, so sort of. I think we need to do this for them to really parallelize. Yeah, so it's very slow, but it's there. And then I need to get more power cables. We can do some other recipe things. Circuit 3 mixer, circuit 3 mixer, and then let's start with this. Why is this HV? Oh, this wasn't moved to the multi-mixer. Really needs to be moved to the multi-mixer. Also, this is not HV. Yeah, let's fix that. We really need to have a circuit 3 in a mixer now. What are the chances that there's just no space in the mixer for this? There isn't. Well, I'm about to make this ugly. We have channels. Oh, we have plenty of channels. I cannot deal with circuit 3 thing anymore. Cool. Let's get some storage buses. We're gonna do the same thing where we do fluids and this with a quad. Or is it just a normal input hatch? This is weird. These should be quad input hatches. There's 2 here, and then I guess like 5 more here. Anyway, let's start with what I need right now. So we're gonna do a subnet again here. Some cables. Yeah, I'm starting to doubt the getting precise assembler today thing, but I don't know. Maybe our machines and whatnot are so good that, you know, it works out, but I very much doubt it. mixer dual number 3. This is a quad, right? Yeah. We're gonna get a class cable, and then that's gonna be it. Get another one. I like when things are, I don't know, tidy or neat. I made 30 scenarium, but it's just like, it's just for testing how many we're gonna need, right? We're gonna need 16 to make this. So that's alright. We just need one recipe's worth. Okay. There it is. All of this is online. Circuit 3 recipes are in here now. So this is good. Let's get, so this is done, this is done. Let's get the circuit 4 recipes done. This is gonna work. That's alright. And then the luminescence. This is fluid solidifier and sterling silver. So we need mixer 4. So mixer 4 is here. Oh, we do have sterling silver already. Cool. Okay, so sterling silver, aluminum is done, and we need to figure this one out. So this one is actually a pattern we should have already. Wait, you know you're making this, but like we're not gonna have an assembly line for like another like 2 or 3 days, right? So we need an output, it's gonna be ready. So we need another one like this. But is this gonna work? This doesn't work. So we need to get another input bus. It's is this even gonna work? I guess it won't because of, yeah, it would be weird because of input separation, I guess. How about we do this, right? How long is this? 30 seconds. Fluid solidifier, we do have one at EV, so that's gonna take like 15 seconds. It's not that bad. I can live with that. We do have phosphoric acid, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's figured out. And then let's do the gears right away. So this is 4. This is also 4. This is much faster. But also, we don't really care. We only need 4. And we still don't have the fluid solidifier like fully set up with all the patterns and whatnot, so. I'm gonna keep doing extruders for now. Okay, and then are we doing LUV? I feel like trying to get LUV level like casing in glass tonight is a stretch for sure. Ivy is much more doable. Also, we don't really have a choice. We need to make LUV casings for this. So I still need to do it, but yeah. Very fun. I'm assuming we're gonna do this anyway. There it is, LUV casings. We've never done this before. Which means we're gonna start a big batch of this. So you're working on this, Sui. I'm starting a batch of the rhodium plated thing. Hopefully it's not gonna mess me up for some other stuff. So let's put this, this needs to be, yeah, well, wait up, Bowie, because if I'm doing assembler right now and you're doing Vulcanist, we're not gonna, like, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna be trying to make circuits, you're gonna be trying to make circuits, and it's not gonna work. So this needs to be circuit 11, so let's put it here for now. Rhodium plated palladium. I wanna increase this though. Yeah, we need so many ingots of this. We need 840. There's no way we're getting this tonight. Like, it's gonna work, but it's gonna take forever. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take forever. I'm starting it just because I want to see how long this is gonna take. 5 minutes for 2 stacks? Oh, it's not even that bad. It's more like 4 minutes or 6 minutes? What is it? Yeah, 6, 7 minutes. Man. So we gotta do this 7 times, and it's 7 minutes. It's gonna take 45 minutes, an hour to do this. And during that time, I can configure the recipes for this, and I think we can do it. And also, we need it for this here. Yeah, so we need a bit more though. We need 63 plus 21, right? We technically need an extra 1008, so 68, 168. It's like an extra 7 minutes. Yeah, we're doing it. We're committing. Let's do the recipes we need. This is IV though. This needs to be upgraded now. This is where I would really like to make this fluid solidifier work. So the problem is we're doing, well, I guess it's fine, right? But we're doing input separation. If we're doing solidifier hatches, and we put something that could be solidified as like a ball or an ingot, right? And we have an input hatch somewhere else. Is it gonna try to make this? That's my question. So we can test this. So I want to figure this out. Why did you make ULV input bus? Is this what? Oh, because it needs to be one item. Okay. Yeah. Let's get an input hatch. I want to do a quick test here. I'm sure someone knows, but I'm going to try to figure out. I want to do input hatch and input bus. And I want to see if and how this is going to sort of react or work. Right? So if I do this, Let's do this for a second. This is probably looking weird, but it's all right. I'm experimenting here because we're gonna be waiting on this rhodium plated palladium anyway, so I mean we also have some mesmeridium cables to do. I don't even know if we could probably not start the robot arm, I'm pretty sure. Like this is gonna try and cook some it's gonna try and cook some energetic alloy and some black steel, so this is gonna take forever. I forgot about black steel. This we should have like a bunch of it sort of backlogged, right? But maybe I'll go stop the rhodium plated thing. What is this? Oh. Yeah, it's because it connected to this. Storage bus was not filtered, so it just like went crazy. So if I take one of the patterns, right? Like this one. Titanium's probably the easiest, and also we don't really care about losing one titanium. If I ask for one titanium glass like this, is this gonna work? I'm guessing not. Oh, it did work. Okay, well this is how we're replacing the fluid solidifier for now. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So this, you're gonna be called fluid solidifier dual. Let's just call it dual, like this. And everything that we had here is gonna go there. So that's gonna make it so much better and faster. I guess we block this off. We're going so fast, I keep hitting walls. Okay, we are so good. This is fluid extractor. We Sanic fast? Yeah, we're way too fast right now, but it's all right. I keep getting into walls and whatnot. Cool. That's it. That's all we can do really for now, I think. Everything else... Everything else I feel like, I don't know. Feels like we're gonna get blocked by whatever. Right? This is easy actually. Yeah, so this is the main, not problem, but thing. Doing this, doing the rhodium plated in the EBF makes it doable for today. Like by the end of the stream, we're gonna have the rhodium. So if I make it so that everything else is ready, we should be able to have done like the longest craft essentially, I think. We need this. Small gear. We could probably do this, by the way. Save ourselves some time. Because this is just a smelter recipe. It's not an EBF recipe. Ruthenium, this is something else we're not going to be able to do. We could start the quad EBF on this. That is something we could do. That's like also something we could, running this in the Mega EBF is gonna take no time, but also in the quad as well. So I'm gonna do it in the quad for now. This was circuit 1, right? Yeah. We must have palladium, right? Yeah. How long is this? Yeah, this is not too bad either. And this is also in the same quad EBF. Cool. What is Zooey saying? This also means I can't smelt anything. I may just go mine full of inspat. Yeah. Go to the mines. You know what, actually, Uwe, like I'm starting as much as I can so that I can do the precise assembler today, hopefully, or get very close to it. And I'm gonna get stuck as well. And I did say there was some magic stuff I wanted to look into, right? I want to look into the dragon egg. This is something I can do. Yeah, you're bringing the mines to you with the meteors. I see you. So we're gonna need this. Extractor. This. Because there's no way I'm making this from the dust, right? Yeah, well, this is way too long. There's no reason to do this. Cool. So I guess we're getting this and with extractor. Good thing we have a lot of space there. This we could start. Although we don't have any iridium, so. But I think it's gonna work still. I think that this will work because it's going into the quad EBF. What? Right. Yeah, it is in the quad EBF. Cool. Yeah, so this works. Ruthenium, we're going to be able to start. This, we're going to be able to start. Right? Where did we put the Zircon away? In the MEBF? Yeah, because it's going to be so fast, so... Let's make a pattern for this. This is cleared. We can make a bunch of... It can be anything, right? Yeah. I don't know that we can start 21 circuits, but... So the problem is the energetic alloy here. And the tantalum. No, tantalum is fine. So the energetic alloy is gonna get stuck. I could unstuck this. Although the EV circuits are probably fast enough. In worst case, what we could do is we can do some qubit. Yeah, this is good. No, because it's still going to try and craft these. Available 1. Yeah, so it's also gonna get stuck because of this. Because we're doing qubit with the phosphorus, but we should be doing it with the Naquadah now. We should change this. Look at the output. So if we look at the wafer recipes, right? So like we're interested in the cutting? No, we're interested in the laser engraver. So any recipe that we used to have like this, we're probably gonna want, so we're interested in qubit / nano, right? Central processing unit. So this one. So this one right here could now be Naquadah, but it needs water. That's the thing. So we just need to add one thing to this. So we need to do this. It's gonna stay in the, is it diamond? Yeah, it's gonna stay in the diamond. Or is it, where was it? There's a diamond thing, right? Oh no, so yes, like this. But then this guy right here needs to have liquids as well now. And yeah, this is weird. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna do an input thing here. We're gonna bring this. Wait. Bring this up like this. Do it like this. And then this is gonna become a subnet now. So remove this. And I'm gonna have to go like this. So there's gonna be a cable. We're gonna make it green. But also, let's get a quartz fiber. We never have any quartz fiber in stock. And whenever I make some, they get used in cables. So I'm always stuck doing this by hand every time. I should level maintain like 32 or some very small number because that's all I use them for. So yeah, so now we do dual interface again. We're gonna call this dual. So we're doing some upgrades around here essentially. We just need storage buses. And that's it. That's how we upgrade this thing now. So now we should be able to do EV circuit without needing to make the extra bull. Yeah, so we could do 21. And we still have the energetic alloy, but that's fine. We could make like 6-qubit wafer, I guess. Yeah, it sounds like what we need, right? 24-qubit processing unit. This. 24 of this. That's what we need. This is moving, and do we have LUV? We do have LUV machine casing, so we're gonna do all this is when this is ready. Which I guess goes like this. Okay. Era, what is it? This one? Ecarum. Okay, so we need to smelt this right now. So this might not work. Can we not get? Am I crazy that we should be able to get? We should be able to get this, right? You can't skip tiers with this. You need single block assemblers or GT plus. Oh wait, you can't skip tiers with this. So I have to run this at IV. I don't have a choice. Yeah, so we don't have a choice. So I'm doing all of this for nothing. All of this is gone because well, I mean, it's not true. We just need way less. We need, well, way less. Okay, it's not for nothing. There's 552. We can't do this though. So that's fine. I'm gonna let this run. Nothing accepts the huge speed and convenience of a multi that accepts 64 amp patches. Yeah, so it doesn't allow us to do a tier skip to like LUV power, right? So I need to do IV glass, which is half glass, but we can't make this. So we're gonna make titanium, I guess. I guess we're making titanium glass. No, we should have the random access wafer, do we? It's laser engraver, unless I forgot to put it back somewhere. But no, I don't have any patterns anywhere, so should be fine. IV64A is a way faster than regular IV, but no new recipe. Yeah, so I think we're gonna stick to this is basically gonna be a replacement for all of our single block assemblers. That's the goal. So can't you use mana glass for EV? So if I do EV UI, we can't do any IV assembler recipe, and we have a lot of them. We have a lot of IV assembler recipes. So this needs to be IV power. And we're gonna give it like probably I don't think, could you, so I'm assuming that because you can't do tier skip like with the power, you cannot do like the mega EBF where you have a 64 amp EV hatch and it's gonna give you like ZPM level of power or LUV, right? Brass doesn't care about glass tier beyond that. It's EV plus, only machine casing tier. Does it? Really? So the glass, machine casing and energy hat limit the voltage it can work on. You are absolutely right. So we are 100% doing mana glass. Thank you. Sounds like it doesn't care. Cool. That's really good to know. Yeah, so we're gonna do this, yeah. Cool. So we need more CPU for this. And we're gonna need 42 more CPU. How are we doing on rhodium? We're at 400. We're basically there. So you know what? Let's Let's it's doing 136? Why is it doing more now? Still, I can't make the random access wafers anymore, so I will check it. Yeah, check it. Just figure it out. I don't know why we're making 136 now, but I'll take it. So we're gonna have enough rhodium plated palladium right now to make the glass we need. So this is cool. Or not the glass, sorry, the casings. Let's just wait for a second. And it's gonna be more like a minute, but and then the EBF is gonna be unblocked, so we can start doing the other recipes. I should probably start the lumium. I have no clue how much lumium we need. We need some recipes for this too. We need this. Yeah, I just played around with the cables, Zooey. I probably messed up something. No. I just changed everything to... So you know what? We just need this. We didn't used to have 3 cables going into a single 8, so this should be fine now. Yeah, this works now. It's kind of, it changed. It's not like symmetrical anymore as much. It sort of is, but it's still sort of different, but it's okay. Yeah, so let's figure this out, right? We need blank. This is what? This is circuit 11. This needs LUV power and tungsten steel, so this needs to go in the Mega EBF for it to be fast. I could run it in the quad, but I can run it in the quad. We're gonna need a few. Like, it's not that bad. Where is the quad? I'm also gonna take the rhodium plated, and we're gonna put it back to single, and we're gonna put this in the EBF like this. And we're gonna do bolts, and so we have the aluminum ingot, right? Can we do this? Almost. Tin alloy. Okay, whatever this is. Easy. Easy, but I don't know if we have a circuit 5. We don't have a circuit 5 mixer. There's no way I can like ABS this. To be fair, this should be an ABS recipe. It's an alloy, right? Anyway, we're gonna get the other side of this then. I think we still have some channels in here. Oh yeah, we're still good. I think I'm gonna do some input bus shenanigans that we just do input bus and interface. So like just items, because we know that this is just gonna be an item recipe for now. If we need liquids, we'll do liquids later. I'm even gonna do it underneath because I don't know. Mixer, circuit 5. Are we good on aluminum now? Let's try this. I don't know how well that's gonna go. Who is just casually making a Vulcanus. I like it. Probably using up all my circuits. Actually not. I'm surprised. So we said that this is a pain, right? We're making 12 in 30 seconds. That is not that bad. It really is not that bad. 1 ZPM, 2 actually. No, the ZPM I'm good with. I don't really care about it. It's really more everything else for my precise assembler that I care. Okay, we need to do ruthenium bolts. We need a lot. That's a lot of bolts. It doesn't matter if we do this or this. Okay. Why not queue the whole recipe rather than piecemeal? So, actually, you're right. I was doing piecemeal because we were waiting on ruthenium, and I just wanted to make all the recipes. But right now, you're right. I'm just placing the recipes and testing them one by one, but I should actually do the entire thing now. Now that we removed the rhodium plated palladium, but it's because I'm doing some recipes for all of this, right? And I want to run some stuff so that we can get this faster, but really doesn't matter, I guess. So you're right. We don't have a samaritan cables. We do have some cooked up already though. But yeah, I think we're just gonna do all the recipes now, and we're gonna try to run the recipe. You're totally correct on that. So we need PVC and polyphenylene. And this is a circuit 0. Again, coding cables is the thing that takes a lot of space. So I'm gonna assume that this is good. This is good. This is good. This is also good. This is also good. So we need these. This is fine. The E-Karum gears, we need to do the ingots. This. Pretty sure I saw an EBF 11 in there. Also, this needs to be LUV. So I think this needs to go into the Mega EBF. Also, what's the HSSG? I don't know if the EBF can run this. I want to try it. I wouldn't be surprised if the EBF can't run this. I guess it's busy right now. We should probably not be doing phosphorus dope bulls right now, because this is very long and inefficient, and I also made such a large amount of the Naquadah ones that yeah. It's all right. This is running. I'm gonna make sure we have the this thing. I remember seeing this thing somewhere. Oh yeah. This is cool. Can't you ABS this? Nope. Circuit 7. That's gonna be fun. So either I set another interface plus, I mean, there's not a whole bunch, but I feel like these are used, right? I remember seeing M200, M200 in some places. Can I queue 3 more Volcanists? What, 3 more Volcanists, Uwe? I mean, sure, but I'm about to queue up a Precise Assembler. So yeah, I mean, sure, but... Let's work backward. Let's do the plates first. Let's do the ingot. Incorrect. And this needs to be IV HSSG, so this needs to be the single block, I think. And technically it could be the MEBF. I keep doing this. I'm gonna put it in the normal EBF. Since it is a circuit 11, and then when we get the Vulcanus, we should really move all of these into the Vulcanus. Oops. EBF. Circuit 11. We need bending, circuit 2. And we need a mixer, circuit 7. How bad is this recipe? It's LV and it's super quick. Can I just reuse this? Oh, I'm definitely reusing this. So technically this is done, and this is the fun part, right? So yeah, so I remember this. So why do we have? So we have molten tin, soldering, lead. What's the difference between those two? Signalium, tin. Oh, heat vent. Isn't heat vent like cheap? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, this is iron. Yeah. We have tin alloy. That's the thing, right? Yeah, we have the edge. We have the edge. Set up the smelter for this, and let's do the rotor. I guess it's gonna be faster than assemblers for now. It's all right if we're stuck in the edge. There isn't really much happening right now. So this is IV assembler 0, which we don't have. We don't have an IV assembler 0, by the way. What we have is, oh, we do have a, okay, so I guess we made one. We have so many recipes here that are circuit 0 that I actually put in circuit 1. But let's ignore it because we're gonna have to move everything over after. I mean, it's a problem because there's a bunch of them that are here and we're gonna assume that they go back in 1 and they don't. So we're gonna have to double check the recipes. I know for a fact that this guy has a bunch of them. Maybe these two, I don't know. But, well, we need not just to move, but we need to reorganize some of this. Some of them are circuit 0 and they're in circuit 1 right now. Anyway, so we need to figure out this, and this. And this. I don't think we have NOR chip. We do have an ore chip. Okay, cool. So we need signalium, however you say this. I'm pretty sure that's not how you say it, but whatever. Stone, red alloy, ardite. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have some ardite, but I don't know if we're gonna have a whole bunch. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I think everyone should be back now. I mean, this is fine. I'm pretty sure we do have molten redstone. Right. Ardite is the potential issue here. Let's go place this in ore proc. And also make sure we have, if we have any ore in ore proc, make sure they're processed. I do know sometimes, yeah, sometimes we have some of them that are just laying around like this. We're not gonna get a whole bunch, but so we can do this and get a whole bunch, right? So macerator is gonna be the ore, as well as the purified, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that makes sense. The centrifuge, which looks like it's full. That's good. Purified, or purified pile, and then the crushed ore goes in here. Ore goes in here. So it's not going to be fast by any mean, but that's going to give us a bit more ardite than what we have. I'm sure we need more than this. Maybe we'll go mine or put a miner down. I don't know. Let's figure this out as we go, you know? Because you definitely cannot make this. Yeah. Let's see. Let's figure it out. And you want to ABS this, so we need to do this. Not ABS, EBF. You want to EBF this. Yes, circuit 11. Wait, it's not the right one. Okay, and then, oh, this is easy. Do we have this already? We do have this already. Okay, so the main issue right now is this, signalium. Circuit 4. We should have a mixer with dual. I have very little faith that we're gonna get the precise assembler today, but I don't know. A man can dream, right? How many do we need? We need 4? We need 2 stacks? There is no way we're getting 2 stacks of this. Yeah, no, there's no way we're getting 2 stacks for this. We need a miner in the end, or we need to start mining in the end or something. Or the nether. There's no way we're getting this. Great. So I guess that's fun. Yeah, there's no other way we can get this. Ooey. Oh my god. It's part of the IV gen. Okay, Ooey, we're gonna spawn a meteor. Okay. We're doing this. Fuel generator. Fuel generator. We can do this. Ah, we can't do this. We need to figure out the plates. I'm pretty sure we don't have HSS. Yeah. We should have it though. CBF, what, 11? Kind of coils. I'm assuming HSS, HSSG, yeah. This goes here. Bending. We have bending 3. We do. Okay, cool. And this is molecular assembler. Oh, we need 4. Oh, this is so much cheaper. Okay, wait. I think I saw that. Fluid extractor. Assembler, IV. IV circuit 1. Okay. What else? Yeah, we need the dust for this. Circuit 2, right? There it is. Okay, things are happening. Huey, I don't know if you heard, but we're spawning in another meteor. Oh, we're getting ardite from it. Technically, it's gonna have a lot of Naquadah as well. It's gonna be 5-6% of ardite. That's the one we wanted to spawn at first, but we couldn't because we didn't have the field generator. But I need ardite right now, and this is gonna give me a whole bunch that I'm gonna be able to use. So yeah, we're doing it. I didn't finish the other one. I will make more chests. Did you make compressed chests, Huey? We should really have compressed chests. I don't know why we don't have compressed chests. We used to have this recipe somewhere. I don't know why it's gone, but I like how we can just do this. Wait. Oh, it's called just 2. There. We have a lot of stuff cooking up. Your 3 frickin' volcanists. It's alright. So this is gonna be so helpful. I'm gonna be able to get ardite, I just want to add this in here. We need pyrotium for the spire, do we? So you need to craft it. Really? I know it's for the Vulcanus. I'm saying we also are going to need it for the spire. And you make it, or is it pyrotium? Oh, it's well, I thought you meant cryotium. I really just want to find some feathers. This is ridiculous right now. Definitely didn't get any ardite before, so. I guess these chests take forever to craft, but I don't know. Maybe they're not in the right thing. Oh yeah, they're definitely not in the right thing. They need to be in circuit 2. So we got some compressed chests. I guess circuits are happening right now. Let's go have a look at power, because we're running so many things right now. I feel like we're running around. Yeah, we're pulling 133,000 EU per tick. It's not too bad. We've seen more and worse than this. Cool. So this signalium bolt. Yeah, so I need to finish this up. This needs to be circuit 11, LUV tungsten steel, and that's gonna go into EVF. And then we can make bolts out of it. And that's it. And then we can figure out this, which is actually not too bad because we have an LCR set up exactly just for this. So we can do this, we can do this, and we can do this. And then also this. And we're gonna need an LCR00 right here. Wait. What is the advanced? More advanced. Does it use the same fiber reinforce? It does. So I'm gonna do this. It'll be fine, yeah. Okay, cool. So we have this now. So we're really close. I could probably start the craft, and the only thing we're going to be missing is ardite. So this is ivy, or yeah, maybe molten palladium we're going to be missing as well. We are not. So let's do this. Let's do this, this, and then circuit 0, right? Needs to be IV though. So if we do precise, We're just missing ardite and some annealed copper. That is easy. Easy. We're fixing this right now. So, annealed copper. Really easy, right? I guess it's easier if I do this. Ardite is fixed. Annealed copper, we're just macerating ingots because we're getting ingots out of what is it? This thing again. The arc furnace. Cleaned. Thank you, Yui. I'm gonna don't have my fuel generator, but it's crafting right now. And it's gonna take 30 seconds. As long as it's working and in the right machine, right? Which we can go check. There it is. So this, and then can you give me your pickaxe? Because your pickaxe, you have so much blood. It's just gonna be so much easier. And I also need the activation sigil, right? And then we can spawn a bunch of ardite. And that fixes all of my problems for the precise assembler. Now, with the exception of one quick thing, we need these. I want to start these before same thing, right? So assembler 0, this. Oh yeah, so we just need the plates. We need 42, right? That's the bare minimum? Yeah. Oh, this thing is like a tiny bit bigger than our other CPUs, which we had 2 big CPUs. Where's the other 256? It's this guy. Let's get notified for this. What'd you say? I'm sure clay is blocking. Yeah, I don't know what's up with your clay recipe, Yui, but whenever I do it, like in a big batch, it just gets blocked. I don't know. I'm guessing it's not doing as many as I think it's doing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see ardite. And this is going to give us a lot of monazite and meteoric iron. This meteor is so good. So if I kill you, Uwe, let me know. Ooh, wait a second. I'll notice, you think? Is this good? Nah, this is not what I thought it was gonna be. I should have kept one. Yeah, this is freaking good. This feels good. If we didn't, okay, so I'm gonna say this, Uwe, you're gonna be happy. I know, but if we didn't make meteors, or if we didn't rush the meteors yesterday, and like everything we need for it, for magic, I think I couldn't have gotten the precise assembler today. So yeah, really good that we did it. Yeah, it is freaking awesome. Never used them. Really happy Uwe did it. I like this, Uwe. You placed the thing for the I like this. This is the same channel as the ore proc, I'm assuming. Gated to IV. I don't know if it's gated to IV. We were sort of behind on magic, so we sort of did a big push yesterday to like get back to where we should be, and I think we did good. But we're in IV, and we got meteors, and really honestly this meteor is gated at the end of the circuit, the better circuits. So you will notice, yes, output speed needs to be higher, but it's fine. Yeah, the ore proc is not fast enough for this kind of input, but it will deal with it at some point as long as it's not filled up. And what I really like right now is this is a whole lot of Naquadah and neodymium, but it's also a whole lot of ardite. I am so happy with this right now, Yui. You have no idea. I'm gonna sleep so good after this. We have 40 minutes like ish left for the stream, and you know what? I think we can get the precise assembler. This is happening right now. It's making a bunch of circuits and whatnot. Like, I'm sure we can get this. Yeah, and we're getting ardite. That's it. So precise assembler is can be done. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start this craft. I'm gonna start the craft, but also, you know what? I'm gonna do something before we start the craft. Much earlier on, we crafted something that I completely forgot to just upgrade our CPUs with. We made some processor. Yeah, we made some these things. Oops. We made 20 of these things. This is gonna give us a bunch more CPUs. A bunch more. I just gotta be careful not to put it on a CPU that's doing something like this guy. And this guy. So this guy can get an upgrade. This guy can get an upgrade. This guy can almost get an upgrade. I'm wondering what it's doing right now. Is this just like stuck? Aha! This is what I wanted to see. Okay, cool. So take this out, and then we're gonna put it on here. Gonna go right here into this interface. And Uwe is gonna set up the Volcanist, and that's gonna make her life so much easier. Unlike this. I should really just fly, but... Oh yeah. Okay, so it's all good. I think I could technically upgrade this. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, we're getting this an upgrade. We need to do the better. Oh shit. Oh no, what have I done? Oh shit. Oh no. I've done this again. That was my... Yeah, this is not great. Yep, again. It's not that bad. No, it was my craft. My precise assembler shit stuff. I don't know why there was just liquids sitting in there. It's not the imprecise, right? It is the imprecise. Cool. Now we have to have fun and put this back. And I'm pretty sure you can put these back inside. Like there's a fluid. There's a decoder, right? You can directly put these drops. Yeah, I don't know where they're not going in though. Oh, they are now. Okay, cool. They were just not going in before. Okay. Yeah, we do have a fluid discretizer. So imprecise, we're gonna restart this. I hope I didn't mess it up, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Okay, cool. So yeah, so this. I don't know why I did this, but it's fine. Let's go upgrade some more CPUs. No? How about that? Stored. Yeah, this looks good. So this is your Vulcanist. Let's not touch that. Yeah, these I can't upgrade. So let's do this one. We need to upgrade storage as well. Let's figure out why this is not moving. Oh, because the EBF is getting EBF is too busy. It's almost done though. Yeah, needs more power. That's the problem. Okay, cool. So the power on this tungsten steel. So we can put this in the MEBF. Circuit 11, right? I think I've said this like 20 times today. Oh, I can put this in the MEBF, you know? Why is this empty? Oh, because it's, yeah, I have to dummy. It's getting late, okay? Wait. Where's the pattern? Where's the Lumium pattern? Okay, it's already the rectex. Cool. So put this here. That's gonna start, right? Yeah. 2 per minute. It's all right. Okay, we're getting there. And then we can, did we start this already? We didn't. So let's start this now. Follow this, follow this. That's it. We need to make a bunch of IV machine casing. We have 16, we need like 21 more? Yeah, or we need 5 more. And we need to do some EV glass, which we're gonna do, or no, we did say we can use mana glass. So we're doing mana glass, and we need 42. Yeah, so mana glass. We have the tungsten steel. I guess we don't need all of this, right? We're gonna need a bunch of input bus. That is for sure. Not as stocking. We're gonna need an output bus. Where is that? Not here for sure. Let's do like 16. How many can we put on this? Because every precise electronic unit casing is essentially getting replaced by an input bus, right? So there's like 4, so 8, 16, plus another 7, so 21. So the bottom layer is all imprecise, and then everything at the top is input of some sort, right? And I think the way we're gonna do it is every pair is gonna be input bus, input hatch, and then we're gonna do a subnet, and then we're gonna do a lot of interfaces on this. It's not gonna look pretty, but that's what we're gonna do. And then there's gonna be muffler hatch, power, we're gonna put at the bottom maybe. So we gotta do and prep these, right? So that means we need a bunch of input bus because we need to fill this up. But let's do half of it input, half of it bus, half of it hatches. So it's 5 by 3, 6, 9, right? So it's 45. 5 by 3, 6, 9. Yeah, 45. I'm not crazy. So 45 divided by 2. So we're gonna do 21. We're gonna have some other input thingies, right? So we're gonna do 21 input bus. Input hatch. We're gonna do 21 as well. And then let's do some output. ME output. And do we have any storage component I can put on this just to get some better buffer? I guess it doesn't really matter. Get this. We're probably using up a whole lot of the circuit assemblers right now, but as you can see, our main bottleneck is the freaking assemblers. But why is this not working now? Why is this not going in? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, so the MAR is not working. MAR. Oh, we don't have enough space for this. Yeah, we don't have enough space for this MAR stuff. We're missing one space. Okay, so we need to take a mixer. Like EV is fine. We need to take. So we can cancel this. And let's move this here. This is IV. Let's not put it in the IV section and blow up something right now. This is an EV machine going on an EV superconductor, right? I'm not blowing things up right now. There is no way we're doing this at like not even a few minutes away from end of stream. Oh yeah, this is very busy. Okay. How about the dust though? Dust is okay. This feels like it's stuck. I think we might have moved this. I'm gonna cancel this. And this is still pending, so yeah. And it's now the quad EBF. Let me do that. Let you do what, Dewey? Why is there raining like right next to our machines? I hate this. Okay. We are so good. We're waiting for a bunch of input, output, and whatnot, so we said this thing is 5, right? 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So sounds about right. 3, 4, 5. And then about 9, I think. 3, 6, 9. So we're gonna need some transformers. We're gonna run this at like normal, just IV power for now, like just a tiny bit of IV power, because I don't think we're putting like 64 amp in this. We're definitely not. I should cancel this. We have the bolts, but I guess it's too late, whatever. So yeah, I'm thinking we just do like a 4 amp transformer like this, and we do a single IV. Yeah, we do a single IV input energy hatch, because I don't think we're doing like a 16 amp IV energy hatch. Like that would be... Insert dynamos. We could do it. Yeah, we can do this. So I don't know that we want to do like 16 amp, because this thing takes the tech, right? Tech, yeah, the tech multi-amp. So yeah, it is 100% faster in normal mode. Precise electronic won't limit recipes in normal mode. Yeah, machine casings, UHV. What is it about the on imprecise? What's the limitation? Imprecise is 16x. Okay, I'm guessing this is parallels, right? I'm assuming. Okay. And it's 100% faster in normal mode. Okay, so yeah, we're using this as a normal assembler for now. So we're gonna do a normal IV energy hatch, and I'm gonna... I don't know if we want to put more power into this. Maybe we do. I'm trying to think. Maybe we do this and then... Oops. We do this and we get like enough power to upgrade the IV energy hatch. I'm really more concerned about the space for the interfaces than the speed of this, because getting all of our recipes or assembler recipes to IV is already going to be a huge step. So I think we're going to do this. We're going to do a small 4 amp transformer and IV energy hatch. We're going to get a single one. I guess we could do 2. But if I do 2, I can't have a single transformer. That's the problem. We're gonna do 1 for now. I'm gonna upgrade power on this later. Oh yeah, this is crafting. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's get started with the cabling. I already sort of know where things are gonna go. The cabling and the A2 and the whole thing. So we know for a fact that this thing is gonna be 4 and then another 8 on the left. That's how big the assembler thing is, right? We can check this by doing this, right? Oh yeah. Cool. So 4 high. I don't want to do walls. So contract 3 up, I guess. So all of this is the like top of it, right? So the way I want to do it, we do input bus or input hatch. Let's get some cables. Let's get 32 cables like this, and let's get some quartz fiber. So the way I'm thinking we want to do this, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And this goes on, right? We have like, I'd say easily 20 configuration, but a lot of them repeat, right? A lot of them are well, forget about these circuit assemblers, but a lot of them are 1 but HV, and then EV, and then IV, right? We're just gonna have one big interface for all of this now. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna do circuit 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4 for sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 8, 24 for sure. So you know what, let's start like this. So all of this here is going to be input buses. And then with every input bus, there's going to be, input bus, there's going to be an input hatch, right? I don't know if this is the right way to set this up. This is what I'm going for. I'm gonna make 16 different space / configuration for this. Crafting this right now, but it is taking a long time. But anyway, the concept is going to be the same on both sides, right? So for every one of these, there's going to be a subnet. Let's do let's pick 2 colors, 2 or 3 colors, right? We're going to do red, blue, and I don't know, yellow, or you know what? We're going to do cyan, we're going to do pink, and maybe lime. But for now, let's do all the cyans. And then every one of these is going to get a storage bus, right? The concept is going to be the same. We can keep doing whatever I'm doing right now. So everything's going to get storage bus, and then this. Then I think we're gonna go up. I think we're gonna go up because we have space vertically, right? And I think we're gonna do 4 interfaces per thing, which gives us 8 channels per slice of this. So if I do, for example, we're gonna need a bunch of dual interfaces, which we do have. So for example, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then all of these are gonna get an interface. And then this is gonna be a cable. We're probably gonna alternate colors, I guess, but I'd like to change colors. So we're gonna do green. Here, we're gonna do green and yellow, right? Make sure it matches. Matches with the aesthetic of, we don't have a proper system right now. Yeah. So that's the idea, right? And then these get 4 more interfaces. Maybe we're gonna want more, but for now, that's what it's gonna be. And then what happens is this is gonna merge onto a big cable. So we can do 4 like this, right? So we can do 8, 16, and then maybe, yeah, 24, 32. We should leave the middle out then, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the middle out. We're gonna go to the side as well. Instead, we're gonna go like this. We have all of our input hatches. Yeah, so this is how we're gonna set this up. And I guess we're missing the input hatch and bus here. This is going to give us a whole lot of space for crafting, so yeah. So we're going to go like this. This is gonna get a bunch more. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do this. Okay. And we're gonna put a bunch of interfaces on this. This here is gonna be a wireless. But I mean, I do still need to get to this side. Oh yeah, I see the vision. I see how this is coming together now. Place all the interfaces. Well, so technically, you know what? We're gonna do some naming. Because that's gonna save us a bunch of time. So let's do so confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do the obvious ones for now, right? So we're gonna call this thing assembler, or you know what? I actually liked how Cat named this. We're gonna copy her naming scheme for this. We're gonna call this press because it makes so much sense. Press makes so much sense. And I did say I was gonna steal the naming because yeah. So PRSS like this, dual. Yeah, LSC doesn't. Well, I'm gonna get used to it. So press, and so 0 is very obvious. Press, dual, 0, 1, also very obvious. 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4. So we can do more. 0, 4 for sure, and then 24 is for sure going to be on there. Let's call for more dual interfaces. We don't have to do all the assemblers right now, but getting this set up is what I'm aiming for right now. We're gonna go from here. So the 0 is gonna be right here. 1 is gonna be right here. 2 is gonna be right here, but I need more interfaces. No worries, Huey. We're gonna need a whole bunch more of this. Let's go like crazy. Now that we have like easy LV circuits and MV, this is so much cheaper. Needs a bunch of interfaces, that's fine. I can show you later, Huey. I guess I can place all these interfaces. All I have to do is put colors on them. So I can do this, right? And then I can place these. So 2 is going to go here. 3 is also going to be here. 4 is going to go here. I think we're going to have 5. I'm pretty sure we're going to have 5. I want to try to keep this. Oh, we don't have 5. Do we have 5 like this? We do have 5 for some rocket fins. We have 6. We do have 6. So 5, 6. No 7. 8. So 5, 6, and 7. We can do that. I mean, when we get more interfaces. So 5, 6, 7. I can do science for now. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I think we didn't see anything with 5. I think we saw. Let's go check again. We saw 8. We saw 7. No. We saw 6. So 6, 8, and technically we have some 5. So I'm gonna do 4, 5, 6. I think we said we do, and then 8. right? 5, 6, and 8. Yeah. And then the other side will be whatever. Yeah, so this is going to be, so these cables in the middle, they're going to be shared, right? We're going to have 4 interfaces on one side, 4 interfaces on the other side. So every cable here is going to be 8. That makes 32. And this goes into a wireless that's going to go underneath and whatever. It's going to need its own P2P actually. So I might just do wireless and P2P. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see how we do this. But we're running out of space on this small controller. We do have like 8 spots at the bottom, but this is why we need a new base. We need to do a new controller. But yeah. Let's have a look at our dual interfaces. What's happening with these? Are we getting yeah, right, needs more power. So this needs to move into the MEBF. This needs to move into EBF 11. Is it 11? Wait. Oh. It's not even in the right thing, but this still doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, and then we're probably gonna have to wrap this up. I'm gonna have to finish this. We're waiting on some recipes anyway, so I don't know why there's so many poly-SI. Guess this. This is the level maintainer doing stuff. Why do we have so many titanium though? Oh, for this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're stuck on titanium for this. Let's have it do this thing. I'd like to build this and then I could figure out the cabling and the P2P later, right? I mean, the cabling is pretty much figured out. It's just the cabling that needs to be well, the interfaces needs to be placed down. So I'm gonna let this go, and whenever this is done, we're gonna get the press. We're gonna try to form it, and that's gonna be it. I don't think this is gonna take too long. We have like 15-20 minutes left. We're gonna have an ad, which I can't really pause. We're already on an ad break. Sad. But yeah. We're gonna have like 20-ish minutes after this, and then we're gonna close it up. I just want to see this. So it's still not enough. So it looks like we can't do this. This needs more power? Yeah, this needs more power. We need to upgrade the power on this. That's the problem. Because right now there's no way we can do this. Yeah, because we can't reach 5400. We're stuck with that. Where are you moving the Vulcanus, Huey? You should do IV power on this, not EV. You should do IV power, because I'm having issues right now because this thing needs IV power. So it needs to be IV. And the problem is, we're not going to get it. Because I can't run this. I can't run Icarium. Icarium, whatever this thing's called. We can't make these ingots because we need to upgrade the power on this. Let's try to make the transformers, but I really doubt we can make this work in like 15-20 minutes, but let's try to make this run at LUV and figure it out. Dewey blocking my my spot casually. Yeah, so let's try to upgrade this to IV. Just one of them. Let's see if we can get this done. And then we're gonna place the Icarium here. Yep, that's it. Let's see if we can get this. I have my doubts, but I mean, we're getting this in a minute or two. A minute. Yeah, this is gonna work, right? Cool. Yeah, we should be able to get this. So this is 8 amps. We're gonna need 32. We're gonna need 32 amps. So EV Supercon. We're gonna need this cable. Get some transformers going. Dewey, when you're about to move, or I guess you're not moving the Vulcanus anyway since you're picking it up, can we put IV power on it? And like, can we put, is it ready? Is it ready right now? Because like I could hook this up right now and use it for a second, right? Oh, right. No, you need to figure out Pyrotium. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. No, never mind. Yeah, it's not a Pyrotium, then we good. It's we're not figuring Pyrotium, and is it? I mean, are you positive that this works? Because I'm gonna put my IV hatches on it, but it needs to work right now. Can you, okay. I guess we're trying stuff. We have one. We're missing one. Why is this block currently? How is the Heil blocked? I thought this thing was gonna be like crazy fast. So yeah, if we can just can you put Pyretium in it like right now, Yui? I'd like to get this like right now working. Also, yes, so you want to put radon, not helium, sorry. You want to put nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen. You want to put these in there. Capacity card. Yeah, I'll fix the corals, Rui. I'm good. I'm fixing your cores right after this. The Quad EVF is getting a downgrade. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I guess that's one. This one can still run, I think. Yeah, the other ones are borked, but we have one just in case. Let me bring this. Your input bus is right here, right? Do this. The acre, whatever recipe. I'm gonna go right here. And then let's wait until we have the IV energy hatch for this. What is blocked by this? I want to get this going. Because the rest is cabling, I could do this later, you know? So like, I know the wafers are stuck. Oh yeah, this is fun. How about I do this? You can't make any of these anymore. Trying to make SOC wafers. How about I do this? Now you're gonna have to make the PIC and whatnot. PIC wafer. But why are you making chipsets? Redstone chipsets, where are you? I guess they're done. Are we done with this now? Yeah, I guess we need this. So laser engraver, yes. So the blue one. It's actually not that bad. What's the other one? The diamond one? Diamond one is this one. Yeah, this is gonna wait. Okay, cool. We're getting our wafers now. Perfect. Then we can put this back. So this thing is getting used like crazy, which is good. And then the air is getting this, and then that's it. It can do whatever. Now we're getting the energy hatches for this. Any second now. This is gonna take like 10 seconds. No, not right now, Yui. I want to get one running. I want to get my Acarium into the system. I want to get my precise assembler controller, and then I'm gonna try to form this, and that's it. We're gonna end stream right after this. I should have been in bed right now. So yeah. Something's weird, Huey. No following fluid supplied. Where did you put the pyrotium? Okay, why does it say not supplied? Incomplete structure. You said this was formed, right? Wait, I am almost certain that this doesn't go here. Did you get it? Yeah, so the EBF, nothing can go at the top, but this one's not supposed to be like this. Six casings minimum, right? Oh, you don't have a muffler hatch, do you? That's it. There it is. Wait, don't start it. And now we pray. Okay, cool. You didn't put an ME output? Can you make sure this is stopped? Doing rainbow colors, I don't care. Brown is in rainbow colors, trust. Could this do parallel? Isn't that exactly what it's supposed to do, like parallels? Speed 120, usage parallel 8. Why is this not doing parallels? Yeah, still not doing parallels. Okay, great. Anyway. It could be the coils. It's fine, it's making this. It's gonna take 20 seconds times 15. I just wanna 5 minutes. I can stay here for 5 minutes. We can make sure that this is running. So dual I'm gonna make sure we have interfaces just getting ready, and storage buses, I guess. Yeah, it's using nothing. I'll show you how to level maintain it when I'm back, Yui. Because it's gonna be fun. Okay, so we said 5, 6, 8. I'm gonna do 24 right here. We're gonna do some cabling for the next 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna go. Oops, not what I wanted. We're gonna end stream in about 5-10 minutes. Hopefully I can get the press to form. I don't know if it will, but we're gonna try. I'm assuming the glass is gonna be not a problem, but it's gonna cause issues. I'm gonna have to place it manually or something. Let's get some cables. Yeah, so we're gonna alternate colors, because why not? Let's might as well set up the wireless, right? I don't think we can get a P2P set up right now, but so this is gonna get a wireless, and it's gonna get its own P2P just for this. So we're gonna have to bring this cable. This is also gonna be used to interface with this. So we're gonna need some connections for the outputs and stuff, and one connection, one P2P connection, just for the actual what is it called? The actual wireless. So that's gonna be fun. We're gonna place it right here, and I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna place a P2P directly on it whenever we have it. I don't know that we can do, maybe we can do this, but I'm assuming it's using the same machines as this, so probably not. But I can link it though, and I can make it a pretty color if I want to, like pink. And we can figure out power as well for all of these. So I think we're just gonna do this on all sides, and then we're gonna have just one connection, like right here, at the top, actually. And I like to do glass cables for this. Already have some. Rip magic? Why is magic rip? Yeah, you mean the dragon eggs? Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. This is way more important than the magic. Yeah, I wanted to do dragon eggs, but it's fine. Honestly, getting the press is such an upgrade. It's gonna make her assembling machines recipes so much faster. Maybe not faster, but it's gonna be much cleaner. This is what I'm saying. I think the cabling is basically done. We're just missing a P2P that we need to connect up. We're missing a bunch of interfaces, obviously. But that's it. Like that's the gist of it. And I can place all the interfaces on this side. They don't have a name, right? So I can literally just do this. The ones that have a name is the ones that are on the green and yellow cables. Those need to be named because they're the ones used for they're the ones holding the patterns, right? Okay. And then it's just a matter of placing the named interfaces as we go, as we need. I'm not gonna bother placing everything. We're just gonna do the ones that we actually have for now, and then we'll fill up as we go. It's getting pretty cramped, but you know what? It looks pretty, so. We're not even gonna have enough. I'm gonna need to order more. We need 64. I asked for 32. We need another 64. But this is gonna be the assembler. There's gonna be a press underneath this, which is crafting right now, and it's 1 minute and 30. So let's see if we can build this thing. It's I have very little faith, but precise assembler. Yeah, I wanted to take a screenshot, but it's too late. So I didn't miss or mess the height, so that's cool. It is gonna try to pull a bunch of the borosilicate glass, so we're gonna remove it. I'm gonna put it. I feel like even here, it's gonna try to pick it up. Yeah, okay, cool. So we can do, yeah, it's not gonna be happy about it. We're gonna build it manually, I think. It's probably gonna be easier. So, mana glass, tungsten steel. There's probably a way we can do this, but where does the glass go, actually? Hi there, system. We're about to leave, but hi, how are you doing? And where does this glass go? It goes in the front, right? Wait, no, it goes in the middle? Okay, well, that's doable. Things might look a little hectic or weird right now. It's normal. Don't worry. We're trying to build a precise assembler that doesn't want to build itself. And I'm wondering now. It is just 2 slices. Okay, cool. I think that's it. Can I build the rest though? ULV machine casing. Right. It's gonna want better than ULV actually. It's gonna want IV machine casing, but we might have used some. We have some, but we're missing like 3. We can get this very quickly. I'm gonna assume it's like this. I'm missing 1 for some reason. Am I? Is it gonna complete now? Nope. Oh yeah, it's complaining about this one. Yeah, we're gonna need help. Yeah, I need help too. We're gonna finish this by hand. Do you need help? No. I think it's just the this thing doesn't want to work properly. And then you know what's funny? We're gonna use a bunch of input buses. What's the like fastest and cheapest we can make? Probably MV? No, HV? Do we have ULV? Did you? Oh, you made it. Okay. Maybe 100 is too much? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna make like a bunch right away. It's fine. Trust. This is fine. Yeah, we're gonna need some of them, so it's all right. And then the middle is gonna need some. We don't have energy hatch. Energy hatch is one thing we're gonna need. What's the other one? We're gonna need a maintenance hatch for sure. I think I saw a muffler in there. Pretty sure I saw a muffler in there, right? Yeah, muffler, energy hatch. Technically I used my ME output, but we do have some more. Input bus, okay. So let's do this. We're gonna need some more right here. Oh, this is formed. Okay, so let's do some maintenance. Let's do this in the middle just for, you know, cool effects. Let's do, where can we put this? It's got to be a casing, right? So we're gonna do everything in the front, I think. So we're gonna do output, power, we need anything else? Am I missing anything else? This feels like that's it. Unless I missed something? It's complaining about something. I'm not gonna try to build it anymore with this because it's gonna try to replace stuff, I'm sure. We got the muffler hatch, we got input buses, we got an output bus, we got input hatches, we got EV or IV power. Could it be the mana glass? What are the chances that it's mana glass? That is the problem. Two panels? Pretty sure you can mana glass. You're saying I shouldn't do this right now. Two panels? What do you mean, system? We have two panels of glass, right? Right here, in the middle. One on each side. We got all the tungsten steel. Everything is input buffered. I guess we could count the number of casings in case I did make like just enough, so. Now 29030. We have 39. This thing wants 42. Okay. So 3 more. There it is. That's why. That's gonna form. There it is. We got it. I'm gonna fix power for this later. I'm gonna fix the cabling later, but we got a precise assembler, you guys. This is freaking awesome. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wait You know what? Actually, no. So for anyone that's not aware, it's on Discord, or actually, I haven't really announced it on Discord, but I did do the events in the Discord server. Yes, this is very hype. On Sunday night, there's going to be another stream. I'm adding Sunday night streams from now on. So as of next Sunday. So actually, I'm not going to be able to do anything on this until next Sunday. So next stream is going to be about cabling this up. And then I guess we're going to do, if Uwe doesn't do it, we're going to look into the quad Vulcanist, like replacing the quad EBF. And then probably look into, I don't know what else we were looking into. I guess cabling this thing. So we're going to cable this thing. We're going to do the eggs, do some magic. And yeah, it's very hype. So I really got to go. I'm kind of late. Let's see if there's anyone we could raid. Well, 9 is live. You know what? Yeah, Assline could be on the list as well. Huey, you're right. 9 is playing Money Factory. You know what? Let's go send some love to Mr. Nibbles. Let's go raid Mr. Nibble. So I'm very thankful for everyone for all the raids today. That was crazy. We got like 5 or 6 raids. I can't even count them anymore. So we're gonna raid Mr. Nibble. He's been they've been streaming for 8 minutes. So you know, send in some love, and I gotta go get some sleep now. So see you all on Sunday night, actually, for another stream, like 6-7 p.m. to like 11, kind of like now, so Eastern time. So yeah. So good night, and see you all on Sunday, hopefully.